What is up? It's me again, as it always is, with the game door, and then soon to be the Elden Ring. This is some sort of motorcycle game. No, wait, maybe this is like F1. Shoot. There are no bikes in motorsport, right? Or in Forza. I don't think there are bikes in dirt. Yeah, there aren't. Daytona? Yeah, I don't know what this is. You got me. You got me. MotoGP. I have heard that name maybe once. Okay, what's up with all the racing games? Stop. Is this Assetto Corsa? Whoops. It's not Assetto Corsa. Forza? Blur? Need for Speed. What's up, Gamedel? Racing Game Day? Why? Why have you done this to me? I don't know what this is. What is this? Who is this? It's Gran Turismo, but this shouldn't be question mark Gran Turismo. I don't know. I've never seen Gran Turismo. R. Rockstar game. So this is GTA? Unless there's another racing game that I don't know about. Harmonica? I got you, Gamedel. I don't know, man. GTA 3? It's Midnight Club. Midnight Club is a Rockstar game? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, next one's in the bag. I know this one. Gravity, Speedrun, Isolation, Spaceship. The first thing that comes to mind is Gravity Rush, but it's probably not that. What's up, Hermit? Imagine not knowing Midnight Club 2, shameful. I didn't get a PS2 until way later, and even then I didn't get to play Midnight Club. Any of them. One of my cousins did, but I stopped talking to him a long time ago. Not because, like, we had a falling out or anything, just because, I stopped talking to most of my family. Just, I still have it on PS2. Congrats. Only PS2 games. Game singular? I know I have Sonic Riders for the PS2. I don't know what else. Let me check. I got Sonic Riders, RPG Maker 3. I think that's Unlimited Saga, and then Final Fantasy 12. Backtracking, side-scrolling, 8-bit, Ice Beam. Is this like a Mega Man Zero game? Or Mega Man X? Mega Man X was the first conflict between X and Sigma and the Sigma virus. Mega Man X2 is that getting worse and Sigma coming back. X3 was the same thing again. X4 is Space Colony Eurasia. Damn. More fall, power suit, energy tank, screw attack. Okay, well, that answers that. What's up, Tenjin? I either never pay attention, but is this rare red shirt strange? I feel like red shirt me shows up at least once a week. This is side-scrolling, so it has to be either Metroid Dread, Super Metroid, or... I feel like it's Super Metroid. Frick. Minimal story, space pirates, alien invasion, countdown timer. Was Metroid Fusion side-scrolling, or was it just Metroid? It's just Metroid, okay. Anyway, I still didn't get any response to the suggestion. Looks like an MR to me. Oh, medium rare? Wait, what is MR? I assume you're going by gacha terms. And what are you talking? Do you mean like the Dynasty Warriors demo? Mega rare. Oh, okay. Because if you're talking about the Dynasty Warriors demo, then yeah, I'm willing to try that on a Monday. Whether or not it'll be, well, I guess it would have to be next Monday, right? Because if I finish Elden Ring within a reasonable amount of time, then Metaphor is getting 2 days. Before 2019 single-player third-person game. One of these three. Alright, let's try... Dragon's Dogma. After 2012. Basically, no new information. Somewhere between 2013 and 2018. Far Cry is first person. Speaking of don't die, where are my push-ups? I can do as many as I can at the moment, and then we'll see if I can get the rest later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I am not going to do any more because my frickin' my chest is still recovering from Monday. How do you make him do push-ups? There's a redeem for me to not die, and then there's another deem for me to not say a word or phrase. And if I fail either of those, then I do 10 push-ups. Or at least I'm supposed to, but I've been kind of slacking on it recently because I'll either 1, be recovering from chest day from the gym, or 2, find some way to injure myself and not notice. Injure myself mildly, I should specify. It's not like it's a my arm is falling off kind of injury. Strange dodging into getting grabbed and dying in 2 hits because he picked hero difficulty will be cinema. Uh-huh. How do we know that Dynasty Warriors Origins is going to play like that, though? Also, is Dynasty Warriors Origins like a remake of something, or is it, like, what is it? Oh, I didn't see that. I got like 40k points. No, wait. Hold on, Game, we can talk about this. No? Okay. Pretty much Dynasty Warriors 10. Oh. What RPGs or JRPGs? Xenoblade? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out after Dragon's Dogma, but before Xenoblade, or before Kingdom Hearts 3. That's not it. It's not on the Switch. RPG, single player, third person. Probably fantasy. Although I did hear the game's weapon system plays like Monster Hunter games with the skill arts and dodging. Hmm. It's really been a really long time since I've played any sort of Dynasty Warriors games. Wait. Wait. It's still Koei Tecmo, right? This game ain't gonna work. I'm gonna boot up the game on Monday, and then everything will fall apart. And then I will ask for a refund for the demo. Oh, no. Seems to be working fine for people. That's impossible. What? It's Koei Tecmo. What do you mean? How? How is Koei Tecmo still in business? There's a big difference between old Dynasty Warriors games, Dynasty Warriors 7, 8, 9, and Dynasty Warriors Origins. Mechanically or, like, functionally? Didn't play a Monster Hunter game, so I would not know exactly Monster Hunter-like people founded. Alright, why am I yawning so much? What the hell is happening to me? I swear, guys, I don't usually yawn this much. Dragon's Dogma, Kingdom Hearts. What other RPGs do I know of? Xenoblade, Blaze Blue. Kind of, not really. When was Witcher 3 released? That was when I was in high school, right? Hmm. How the hell do you spell Witcher? There you go. That ain't it. Shoot. Whatever this is, this got shadowed by everything else. Dynasty Warriors 4 and 5 is like Accent Core. Dynasty Warriors 6 is like Exerd. Dynasty Warriors 7, 8, and 9 are like Strive. And Dynasty Warriors Origins looks to be like BlazBlue 3.0. Hot dog! Everything, combo system, battle system, characters and gameplay wise, like Dynasty Warriors 4 played like a way less combo, played with way less combos, but also had revenge counters, block stun and hit stun, emergency teching, and so on. Dynasty Warriors 7, 8, and 9 had dumbed down AI to make you feel cooler and kill way more, but ended up getting slightly easier with some new mechanics regarding weapon switching. Dynasty Warriors Origins seems to be a mixture of everything with aggressive AI. That sounds really fun. Hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, when did Bravely Default come out? No, it can't be Bravely Default. Bravely Default is side-scrolling or something. It is 2013, though. Ubisoft. Ubisoft RPG? What? What's up, Dog the Dog? Ban a word or phrase. This reminds me. Why? Dynasty Warriors can be very fun, and if you put them on hard, they can be challenging. Hmm. Man, I told you about how way back when I tried to play, what was it? Dynasty Warriors Next? On the Vita? No, it was the PSP. Dynasty Warriors Next was the PSP. Actually, wait, I can just look that up. Dynasty Warriors Next, console, platforms, PlayStation Vita. Okay, that's the one that I tried to play. I tried playing that, and I got bodied by these three dudes that were dressed in yellow. You kill them once, and then they just come back, and they're all super aggressive this time, and just beat the snot out of you, and it felt like I was powerless to do anything about any of it. That's the last Dynasty Warriors game that I played. Maybe this is a Dynasty Warriors game. Hang on. Dynasty Warriors Next was when I was somewhere in high school. No, wait. This is a Ubisoft game. Dynasty Warriors isn't Ubisoft. What the hell, Ubisoft? What Ubisoft JRPG... Not JRPG. RPG exists? That's not real. Those don't exist. My guy lost to yellow turbans. I didn't know what they were doing, bro. Ass in Creed. Is that... I guess that counts, doesn't it? How could you have done this? Now I know that it's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I mean, now I know that it's Assassin's Creed... What the hell else released in this? What? It's not Black Flag, then what the hell is it? Or... Odyssey, the Revelation... Dude, there's too many of these games. Liberation? No, they wouldn't have released these two games in the same year, right? That would make no sense. Odyssey came out after I graduated high school. What is Assassin's Creed Mirage? You graduated high school. Much to everyone's surprise. Have you heard the news? What news? Tried a bit of demo and it got hands so far. Dodging and instant blocking is not too hard, but can be rough because you might get hit in the back due to AI being more aggressive or hitting you in dodge recovery. Oh. Forgot the news? What the heck, man? You thought it was interesting enough to bring up to me, but you didn't... You just forgot it after a small topic change? Oh yeah, Lubu will either crush Stronge's skull or will get randomly bodied by Stronge dodging him like he is playing Elden Ring. You took too long. Retrace your steps. Brotherhood was 2010. Freedom Cry? It's Freedom Cry. Okay. What is Freedom Cry? Is this a mainline game? Does Assassin's Creed have spin-offs? Cause wait, why would this have released in the same year as Black Flag if Assassin's Creed Black Flag is the fourth game? The Slave spin-off? Okay. What's going on in this game? I thought this was supposed to be about assassins. Why are there pirates? Why are there like 400 other things that aren't assassins? Ubisoft game, another ass, and Creed game. They're hiring messengers with dementia. Dementia chatters are the best chatters. You know, as long as I'm not the only one with dementia, then it's fine. Alright, let's kill the final boss. Bro, after Assassin's Creed 3 game went downhill. I thought it went downhill after, like, the second game. I remember talking to a friend in high school, and he said something about Assassin's Creed 1 is good, then 2 is terrible, then 3 was great, I think, and then the rest are just whatever. 3 was okay. Oh, okay. Just okay? Then maybe he said 2 was great? I think Unity was 4? No, Unity is like the 5th one. 4th, we just saw, that's Black Flag. And then Odyssey is the 6th? Where the heck is Elden Ring? There you are. I want to beat you quickly so that I can uninstall you and get my 60 gigabytes back. I'm so tired of not having computer space. Please. Please! Just give me my SSD back. Please, video game developers. I know that I paid for the whole SSD, but that wasn't for me to use the whole SSD. Oh. Oh, so you admit to having dementia? Fair enough. I admit that I think a lot of things and then forget whether or not I actually said them aloud. I feel like it's been getting worse, maybe? I don't know. I think I've just been paying less attention. Don't know why. Okay, Elden Ring, you did that really funny thing again where you pretended to start up. One and two are very good. 3 was okay. I think one where the MC is from a tribe or something is decently supported. Outside of that, all games past 3 are kind of bad. 3 is the tribe one. Is it? When is the first game set? Oh, that explains it. It's the wrong button. This is the button I'm looking for. I have to stop this music, even though I kind of don't want to, because it was actually pretty banging. Alright. You move down here. And then you turn on. 7,600 deaths. Let's see if we can make that counter not go any higher. Gamedel, you should stay around and get the first Don't Die redeem in Elden Ring. There's no shot he beats this boss after all. Keep forgetting it's called Elden Ring. What do you usually call it? Oh wait, I also gotta change the game category. I almost forgot. Fist fighting the Pope for the Apple of Eden went hard. Third less... Wait. First and second games make sense. Third less than they did Redacted, and it all went downhill. Honestly, Gamedel can redeem it right now. Lamau, the moment he enters, Radon is taking his life. You don't know that. Clean death counter number. Don't get used to it. And we're doing that thing again. There we go. I don't know why. I don't know if that's like a problem with my mouse or if it's 8-bit though or something. I don't know. Doesn't really matter that much though. Either way, we're here. 7,600 deaths just like the sniper. What? Like from TF2 or something else? Ow. Gotcha. Don't die, redeem. There, lol, good start. Get on the ground, called it. It's fine. Won't happen again. Gravity magic! Oh, it's happening again. I dodged that, but... Okay, so there's a lot of delays. Nah. Nah, what? Take a shot for every time Strong dies, saying, I dodged that. This boss does it. Not this freaking move! That's really cool. That's interesting. So big gravity pull will just delete my barrier. Gonna be here for the foreseeable future. We'll be fine. Yes, I in fact am trying to kill all chat members. Oh, with like liver failure because of all the alcohol. Nope, don't touch me. One, ow. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Radon. So I decided that you will take damage now. Gravity pull. Nice, dude. Thanks. 2 moves with delays. Then there's this. No, this is the delay move. I can hit you twice. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, and that's blood? You got blood magic too? Okay. Alright. It's not just gravity magic, he's got blood magic. Awesome. Awesome. This looks like Ganon. Maybe that was intentional. But I wouldn't really know. This is peak Radon. Even better than before he got obliterated by Scarlet Rot. I can't believe I let this happen. 1, 2, 3. Frick me. Oh, you have Tremor, just like the first Lord. The first Golden Lord. That was the least deserving of the title of Lordship. What was his name? Everything fails, he will start throwing it back at you. I don't want him to throw it back at me, man. What about all the chicks? Can't Thea throw it back at me? Instead of the corpse? You can do that twice. Okay, now I know. 1, 2. Magic rocks. What? That's not cool, man. I hate that move. 7. Godfrey the First Lord. If you reach second phase, you'll understand everything. Can't wait. What's up, Kira? How many times did you die to him so far? think I died to him like 5 times last stream because I only tried a couple of times. You freaking... Oh, okay. Yeah? Repeated cyclone of gravity rocks. Got it. Good one. Just subtract whatever the death counter is by 7,600, and that's how many times I've died to him today. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Didn't get my other dodge. I think I dodged too late with the first one. My counter down there is for this one boss. Don't let him lie to you. I'll be back when you hit 3 digits. Maybe when you kill him. Maybe then you'll kill him. 3 digits with what? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like 3 digits of deaths to him alone? Oh my god. Bruh, you like give a lot of opportunity to hit you, which is actually very weird. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that in Elden Ring. I remembered the news. What is it? If it's something that's gonna give me anxiety, don't say it. We're hitting 5 digits with this one? No, we ain't. They're making the Vita 2? I don't believe that. No. You're not getting me with this one. I'm not falling for it. Good one. Good try. Good try. I no cap. Links, or it didn't happen. Next, you're gonna tell me Gullible is written on the ceiling. My source is a YouTube thumbnail. Yeah. My source is I made it the hell up. Ouch. Very reliable YouTube thumbnail. I don't even think I would care that much about getting a Vita 2, because, like, I mean, the first one I only used so much, and I don't really do mobile gaming in general anymore. I mean, it's useful if I'm on a bus or a train, but I don't take those too often. What? Ow. Shoot. Gullible is written on the ceiling. Okay, attention. Nice one, Senator. Now why don't you back it up with a source? My source is I made it the heck up. What's up, Homegrown Tone? This guy looks like a version of Ganon. That's what Hermit said. Pretty sure... Didn't the Twilight Princess Ganon have 2 swords? 1, 2... Double swipe. Cut him up. 1, 2... 3, 4. Ow. I'm pretty sure Ocarina of Time Ganon had 2 swords. I don't... Majora's Mask, he didn't show up. I think the... What's it called? Wind Waker Ganon had 2 swords, but I actually never beat that game. Frick you, dude! Oh, that's a really good one. That's really pleasant. Thank you. One. Oh. A lot of rocks. Please don't do that again. I'm frickin'. I'm getting real tired of you, bro. I really am. That was a mistake. Hitting him twice was definitely a mistake. Nah, this is simple. Radahn's free. I don't know what you guys are on about. Why you guys said it like, oh, he's gonna be some trouble, etc. Nah, he's fine. This is fine. I just gotta memorize the patterns and then it's all good. He definitely got gains on. You should play an old-ass, crusty-ass game again. I was thinking about playing some Dynamite Heady, because I was watching Jaruna play it not too long ago, and I thought, damn, this game's actually freaking sick for an old Sega Genesis game. Like, they were cooking when they made this one. Why did this series die? Ah! Giuna? Not Giuna, Joruna. Jaruna V. VTuber. Sea Slug VTuber. Sea Bunny VTuber. Well, wait, are they the same thing? I don't know. Dynamite what? Dynamite Heady. I meant like Zelda. You mean like Link to the Past, or are you talking about like an N64 game? Because when I think old crusty-ass game, I think 2D because that's all the consoles could do. Not early stages 3D. Meant like Wii? That's not old! Wii's not old. Wii is not old. Come on. No. No, no, no. Wii is old, no, it's not, bro. The Wii is still kind of new. Wii came out when I was in middle school. Middle school? Elementary school even, maybe? No, it came out when I was in elementary school. Oh, God. Super Smash Bros. Brawl came out 20 years ago. I'm getting so tired of you, bro. Please stop giving me the suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's really cool. I think the only reason I was able to avoid one of those attacks is because I was under it. When he did horizontal swipes, the double swipe, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to avoid that otherwise. Oh wait, I guess let's just roll into it, right? Just roll forever. Great idea. Do you like active frames? You better say yes, because he's got those. Oh boy, what the hell was that? You guys couldn't see that. What's up, Diamond UO? You guys couldn't see that, but there was like a flash of light. Oh, frick me. Which I can only assume was a car reflecting the sun into my room. I hope that's what that was. If it's not that, then it's the lights that my doctors were warning me about, or constantly asking me about that. And if it's not that, then it's the heckin'... I don't know, man. Lightning? Midday? On a non-cloudy day? What's the clickbait? What about this is normal? Everything. The clickbait is the fact that I'm gonna beat the game, question mark? And then the normal is... I don't know what's normal. Playing Elden Ring? It's the run, because I'm not on New Game Plus. It's the normal run. This is still New Game. Flying gators. Right. Oh my god, I'm freaking Monster Hunter brained. You know what I'm doing? I'm pressing R1 and R2, or R2, to try to start dashing. My god. I've been playing too much Monster Hunter World recently, and I honestly don't know why, because there's nothing for me to do in the games, man. I'm just running around aimlessly. I messed up. Ow. This is not how I envision this going. Flying gators are just dragons. Florida is full of dragons. We don't have flying gators. We have normal gators. Those can climb fences. Alamums? What? What does this word mean? You got this far, might as well give up now. Just wait for wilds, you fool. I can't. And plus, I'm not even sure if I can run wilds. I might have to upgrade my rig, which would require spending a whole bunch of money that I don't want to do. Gonna burn yourself out? That's not possible. As long as the new Monster Hunter experience is a new Monster Hunter experience, I'm not gonna burn myself out, don't worry. Ouch. Aliens, but pronounced stupidly. Ah, now I see. Do you really have to upgrade the entire rig? I might. I might not need to upgrade my processor, and if that's the case, then I'll be fine. But if I do need to upgrade my processor, then I'm SOL. Because upgrading a processor means that I need to replace the motherboard, and if I need to replace the motherboard, then I'm also going to need to replace the RAM, and then, graphics card, for the most part, those are just plug and play. So as long as I can... If I just need a better graphics card, then that's it. That's the end of the whole thing. But, also, if I need a better graphics card, I might need a better power supply. Oh no. Bro going for 30 deaths in 15 minutes. What GPU do you have? I have a 1080 GTX GeForce 1080. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5? No, 6? 2, 3, 4. Ouch. Sounds like you gotta start shaking ass for some change. Good luck. I don't think there's any street corners that would accept me, unfortunately. I'm also not sure I have the passion for such a thing. Alright, no more pretending. I think it's a bit too early to call no pretending, but you know what I mean. Ow. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm still pretending. He says, but we all remember Rise. What about Rise? Nothing was wrong with Rise. Other than the game itself's problems. Like, if you're talking about the instances where the game would hang, that's because someone joins and the game is poorly optimized. So for some reason, when someone joins, it just can't... It's taking the time to compute everything, but it's... frick me? Ouch. It's taking the time to compute everything, but it just doesn't give you... It doesn't do it in the background, it just stops everything while it does it. You might actually hit 8K. No, I won't. I might. I hope that I don't. Second channel, Husbando Stronge, mostly on pools and hot tub, or just chatting. You'll have a new PC in no time. Double swing. 4, 5. Big swing. Foot. Ow. I have thought about just trying to become like a just chatting streamer, question mark. Not really. Like, more having 1 or 2 streams where it's mostly just chatting instead, and that's all. Because I do still enjoy just conversing. The main thing that I've been thinking about doing is, like, instead of streaming in the Game Duel category with Game Duel, I stream in the just chatting category because I feel like there are more people looking in the just chatting category for stuff. 1, and the big rocks. Will these still hit me if I run? Yes, they will! What would even chat about? That's a good-ass question that I wish I could answer. That's one of those things that, like, I want to do it, but I would need a topic beforehand, and I would need people to show up immediately to actually discuss that, because if it's one of those days where you guys take, like, 10 minutes to show up, or, like, 10 minutes to 30 minutes to show up, then I'm just kind of bodied, because then I'm going to end up sitting there in silence. Like, the thing about all this is that it all ends up natural, right? I'm just playing the game for a good while, until it gets to the point where you guys show up, and then then we all just talk about whatever topics, so none of it feels... Frick this guy, dude. Even dodging it doesn't let you escape the attack. It all ends up feeling normal, right? Don't jump. Good. Foot. Fist. Double swing. Oh, that's really delayed. Okay. So, 1, 2, slam down on delay, and then tremor. Gotta remember that. Like, the thing about all this, natural. So, it's come in, play the video game, do whatever the hell I feel like until you guys show up, and then when you do show up, it's possibly some silence, possibly some of the video game, possibly whatever topic is at hand, until it finally gets to the point where I say something out of pocket, be it like a passing thought that is just something that's strange and out there based on the logic of one of the video games that I've played, or something that is misogynistic, racist, what else am I missing? Prejudiced. 1, 2, blood magic. 1, 2, 3, slam, tremor. Oh, that tremor was way delayed. I did not realize it was going to show up that late. He has a script. It's not a script. I'm just naming the commonplace things that happen. None of this is scripted. It's all winging it. I'm letting my nuts hang, as they say. Are you gonna do Game Duel like that? Crazy? I'm still playing his game. And in fact, I might be helping people know that his game exists, because there are definitely more people following the category of just chatting than there are following the category of Game Duel. Oiled up in the hot tub playing Game Duel is crazy. You would chat about KH and Sonic. When is Disney acquiring the rights to Sonic so we can get Sonic and Sora in an official crossover? No, you wish you could take 2 hits without bubble? Yeah, I wish I could. Or ask some random question like if a fish would bone a cat. You know, I was about to question the logistics between a relationship between a fish girl and a cat girl, and that kind of already happened in Skullgirls. Miss Fortune is best friends with Minette, but I don't think that they're... Oh wait, I brought this up before, and that's probably why you brought it up. I didn't remember this exact conversation, but now I do. $1,000 bits for small thong / jock strap, 200-bit flex, 10k for 10 push-ups, or sit-ups on stream. Oh my god. 200 bits for flexing what? I assume you're talking about my biceps, right? I hope you're talking about my biceps, too. Ouch. What are you doing? 1, 2, pain. Picking a topic is never the way to be a just chatting streamer. From what I see, someone always just starts talking about what happens to them lately and then pick up on whatever everyone is talking about in chat. Yeah, that's the best. If you're going to go for set topics, then you need to have a bunch of people that are just good at talking in general and then have like a podcast. But since all of this is just me to you guys, it would feel extremely unnatural if I had a set topic of discussion beforehand. It just feel weird. My racist streamer heart. 1, 2, 3. Foot. Fist. 1, 2. Slam. Tremor. Double swing. 1. You! Why did you do that? That's the first time you ever did that at close range, Radon. I was actually getting it down. I was busting it down sexual style, and then you do that. You kill my vibe. I started reading Dandadan because my friends were talking about it. It reminds me of Chainsaw Man. In what way? I looked at like the cover of that, and I wasn't really understanding what was going on. Is it supernatural or something? I thought it was a slice of life. Strange be like, so I crank up my misogyny here, I turn gay for a bit here, and now I crank up racism to the max, and next I insult my chat and then incriminate myself. Tremor. You know what game I miss, guys? Rising Thunder. Ouch. Boy, do I miss Rising Thunder. I've been having the voice lines for Crow from that game stuck in my head recently, and I don't know why. 10k for flexing those Stickman Noodle Merkaba arms. My arms aren't that thin. I should be getting slightly larger since I've been going back to the gym. What else would you flex aware? What do you think I would flex? Various flex poses, better to learn some. 400 for Atlas flex. What is the Atlas flex again? Might as well have a set topic. There's hella stuff going on in the game industry. Yeah, but I don't really know any of it, right? I don't have any connections with anybody working in the video game field, and I also don't really want to start reporting on stuff like that. I only really care about the actual video game side of it itself, mostly. Only when it gets out of hand on the development side do I actually let that bleed over into how much I enjoy a game. Like when it gets to Blizzard. The levels of what Blizzard was doing and the lawsuit that they got against them. That's when I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing any of your games for a while. Not until I hear that this is cleared up. What? That didn't touch me. That, like, skimmed the top of my head. That cut my last strand of hair off. That's all that did. Why did it kill me? Thanks for the don't die redeem, Kira. Frick me. Just chatting with a topic works better with news, like gaming news of some kind. I don't think there's very much going on in the gaming news field that I actually care to discuss. Other than like the Freedom Wars remaster, Monster Hunter Wilds releasing a month later, anything on Kingdom Hearts 4 or Missing Link. And then there was like one more thing. I don't remember what the last thing... Oh, wait, City of the Wolves. Talk about your Chungus life. It always makes me laugh. Uh-huh. Hold on. Good try. 1, 2, blood. 1, 2, 3. Tremor. 1. You... shouldn't have jumped. I really thought that was something else. What do you do in your daily life that you can get a solid topic on? Nothing. Unless you got some big booty hose we don't know about. What do you do after stream? Because you start hella early. After stream, I usually, like, take an hour nap. And then once I get back up, I go to the gym. And then once I'm done with that... While I'm at the gym, I learn Japanese, or try to. And then when I get back home, I just chill with whatever. And then possibly... Recently, I've been writing a script for a video. But, if it's not that, then I just probably am playing, like, a gacha game or some sort of fighting game. Or, racing games, question mark, maybe? That one kind of depends. One, two, blood. What? The breast milk heist crossed the line. The what now? The final strand is gone. Now he's full bald. Schrodinger's episodic moments of talking to women are comedical. I mean, comical? Almost like a script. Speaking of which, yeah, I think we actually lost. It's no longer a joke. It's been however many days, and the chick that asked me about what Kingdom Hearts is about, she just hasn't responded. So now I have to find someone else to try to learn Japanese from. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? Why did women just stop talking to me, bro? Oh, that's not cool. Please don't do that again, Radon. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you listened. Do you think he makes those up? No way someone is that bad at talking to girls. Stop telling them about KH. She asked me what my favorite game was. I told her it was Kingdom Hearts. And then she asked what it's about. So I told her what the game was about. I gave her a short rundown on just the first game. It's just a kid with a big key that goes on an adventure meeting Disney and Final Fantasy characters. That's the whole of it. That's all it is! Ouch. I would say just be you, but that's not working at all. That never works. That's fake advice. Just be yourself, just be passionate about something. No, that's fake. That is the worst advice you could possibly give. It sounds good on paper, but nah, that's cap. The second I start talking about something I like, she's like, ew, and then starts walking away. Oh man, he was cool, and then he started talking about, like, I don't know, frickin' BlazBlue or something? He got weird. Radon, do something at long range that isn't the suck, please. That's the suck! I said don't do the suck! I hate it when you do that. 1, 2, burn. Oh, I've been cut. Okay, don't try to punish burn with jump slash. That's not a good thing. Maybe she's playing the entire KH series before she gets back to you. Be passionate about something not cringe. Man, everything's cringe. No, it works. It just does not work for you because of who you are. Jesus Christ, I don't think I've ever read something so intentionally hurtful. Or maybe it was unintentionally hurtful. I can't tell which. Either way, the pain is the same. The gash in my stomach hasn't changed. Oh my frickin' god. Yeah, dude? And it's a kill move? And it's a kill move. And the suck is a kill move. Okay. At least on me, it's a kill move. Good one. slash. 1, 2, 3, tremor. 1, 2, double slash. 1. I dodged that, bro, I swear to you. He gave you the Pugna suck. I take and I take. Here, let me give back. What was I gonna say? Something about chicks talking, cool things, uncool things. Oh, right. I guess another thing is, like, the other chick that I was talking to, the first one, since I'm, like, convinced that they're a bot, I just kind of ghosted them, which I feel kind of bad about, but also I'm like, I don't know, man, if I'm gonna say that I made a video, send you the link, and then you're gonna say the video was translated, did I do it myself, and, I say I don't know what you're talking about, and you just don't address that at all, then that's like, okay, you're almost entirely, you're for sure a machine. 100%. I was just memeing? What do you mean you were just memeing? We told you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Slam. Tremor. 1. So the thing that I would like you to do is an attack that I can, you know, yeah, like that one. Or I can miss. That's also a cool one. 2 big, that would have been frickin' perfect RNG if I didn't miss. If I didn't miss that frickin' swing and then screw up my whole mental, then that would have been it. I would have gotten him down at least a quarter. Maybe I would have even stunned him and then I hit him in the half. I don't know. We'll never know now. And ironically, Hello Talk people are just that weird talking to foreigners. But it is true, she could have been a bot. I need a sub in me ASAP. Unzips dick. Why? I'm right next to you, dude! Pain. A quarter. A quarter. Public saying in my state. Oof. Turkey cranberry sub on sale for a whole... Ooh? Oh, like on sale, like the whole sub is on sale? Is that what you're saying? You know, like a whole sub? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, you confused me with that sentence. Just a little bit. Pain. Tremor. Yeah, nah, man. I just want someone to talk to that is from Japan, that isn't like... that doesn't ghost me and doesn't ignore things that matter in the sentences, in the back and forth. I get that translating is hard and all, but like... actually, now that I think about it, how hard is it to translate English to Japanese? I feel like the structure of the language... oh, brick me? We're good. Never mind. I feel like the structure of Japanese is vastly different than English, so... like, going from Japanese to English feels kind of easy, but vice versa is probably difficult. I have now narrowed 8 states that Dog the Dog does not live in. Doxed. Oh no, you got him. I have narrowed 8 states that you were in. But where? Don't we already know where Hermit lives? He gave that information. Maybe it's not we. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's only me. Also, I've said where I live. Yeah, you see? There it is. Oh, now you do this. Whoa! Shoot, dude. Oh man, Radahn's easy. Radahn is easy. I can do this. This is basically free. I just need to cool it. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Primer. Didn't know Japan can make up yokai on a whim. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Just found out they made one up during COVID. Did they? That's interesting to hear. I thought all yokai were pretty much done. We're done making up new yokai. Or anything of that nature, really. I'm gonna frickin' kill you, Radahn. I'm gonna kill you and eliminate you, and you're gonna be dead. I'm not stepping closer. You come over here. Yeah, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Wouldn't it be much easier to just go to Japan to meet girls than trying to find them online to chat with? I'm sure all the sites are just filled with bots. No, okay, I'm not trying to meet these girls, I'm actually just trying to learn Japanese. That is honestly what I want. The 2 people that responded, there was one dude that responded before and then ghosted me, and then the other 2 people that responded were just women. Like, I legitimately want to learn Japanese, and I'm trying to use HelloTalk as a means to do so. And, it's just not going as well as I would hope, because most of the time the conversations are in English, and the one time that I did try to say something in Japanese to this person, they did not correct my sentences at all. So, yeah. So you're just using women? WTF, bro. That's all anybody uses anyone else for. It's all just a means to an end. Gonna tell me people get married for love? Yeah, right. You're just here so I can bear some offspring that will be genetically superior to me. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, it's fine. What? Shoot, dude. Just trying to learn Japanese is the biggest cap of the year. My God. What are you gonna do with the Japanese you learn? Listen to video games without subtitles? Also understand a lot of the jokes that don't get translated because they're too offensive? Blood. Ow. Wow, so creative. Why can't we just look at this like, oh cool, he's learning another language? Is it that hard to look at it in that light? Like, come on, man. No, it's like, what's your motivation to going to the gym? Women. Okay, looks like you're a bad person. What's your motivation to better yourself as a human being? Oh, it's this motive. Okay, let's look down upon this guy. Shun him. No, come on. Who cares? The reason doesn't matter. I'm bettering myself. The reason does not matter. Got some whack-ass motivations. Okay, alright. He'll be racist in JP and we won't understand. Shoot. 1, 2. Ah, frick. Learning Japanese and then understanding when people were being racist was a cheat code. And then talking crap back. That's not what I would do. That's messed up. Turn the other cheek. Be the better man. Also, Diamond you, I only just now realized this. You're at a 110 streak. Awesome. I don't... I'm looking at my frickin' activity feed. I don't know why I didn't, like... You did that and then I just mentally dismissed it. I don't know why. How you doing, Quaddy? Frick me. That was a mistake. I don't know why I tried to do jump slash so late. That was just greedy. That was just greed in its pure, unadulterated, unfiltered form. We would have to let it slide of you if you said watching anime without subs. I don't care about anime. I hate anime. Where is your motivation? Judgment cut. It's good for your soul. I don't have a soul. Dabble on the high road every now and then. I don't live there. I don't know. If someone were, like, talking crap about me in a language that I couldn't understand, but then I understood it, and then I said, hey, that's kind of not cool. Not said. And then I thought, hey, that's kind of not cool. I would just go and say, hey, that's kind of not cool. I can't understand you, and I want you to know that X or Y is a stereotype. Ouch. Oh, that killed me. Why did that kill me? Did I lose my barrier? I didn't notice. Cringe. My god. Trying to help the whole scenario by proving that I am not the bad guy, quote unquote. That's cringe. Talk some anime stuff? No, that's too complicated for me. Think it's time for men? It's always been time for men. That's all I'm ever surrounded by. When do the women show up, bro? I'm still waiting. Surely if I get popular enough, eventually women will start watching me, right? It has to happen. Right? By men, I mean summons. Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. 1. Blood. Explosion. You won't jump again. Good. 1. Ow. 2. 3. 4. I did that too early. I'm starting to have the patterns blur together in my head, and that's bad because I'm dodging at wrong times. Felt like killing you. You make a scene and let everyone know the person is crap. Are you sure that doesn't just turn back around to you? Because now you're the guy that looks like you're making the scene, like... Plus, I don't believe publicly embarrassing the other person is the right way to go. That's just bad. It's just not cool. Somebody has the wrong notion, let them know, hey, that's not cool, and then move on with your life. Don't need to make it a spectacle. Why did I do that? 1, 2, double slash. Horse pulled your balls off. The insults from my language are well known. I can't even insult people without them knowing. Man, he thinks women will watch him if he's popular. I bet there are only women in Sajam's chat. Yeah, someone more popular, like Asmongold. Yeah. Damn it. You're an adult and still believe in fairy tales aware. What are all the women doing, bro? Where are they? If they ain't out doing something elsewhere and they're not on the internet at home, what could they possibly be doing? 1, 2, 3. Why did I do that? Won't do that more than twice. So as long as you do the second, I can get a jump slash. I messed up. Okay, don't ever try to jump slash blood slash. That's just not good. John, are you ready for your new favorite Souls-like Last Hero of Nostalgia? No? What is that? Wait, have I seen that? Is that the 8-bit looking thing? I think I've seen that. I don't know how anyone watches Asmongold, to be honest. I don't know anything about his content, and I don't want to speak negatively of him. I don't want to speak negatively of anyone, really, because I feel like we do too much of that. No one in Japan really cares, but the embarrassment is next level. Okay. Wait, you calling Seijin a cutie? No. What do you mean, no, Tenjin? Have you seen that man? For all intents and purposes, Seijin, I'm straight. That was a bit. Ouch. Oh, is this karma? The bit is he's straight. Okay. Girls don't want none unless you restore the Golden Order. That's not true. Hun, okay. That's not true either. And I didn't restore the Golden Order. We lost. I spread death. Wasting a lot of other guys' time. That's what chicks are doing? That's whack. Meanwhile, on the same dating profiles, you see them saying, "Don't waste my time?" Question marks? Foot. Swing. 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 Slam. Hammer. I pressed the Windows key. Why is that not locked? Hold up. I don't need to lock it. I don't ever touch my keyboard anyway. Of course, Strange would know. But pride. Sajam's hair don't even look real. It's like another living organism. What do you mean? It looks fine to me. Strange would do the Sajam slam if you know what I mean. God. One, 2, 3, 4. Slam. Shrimper. 1, 2. And he runs around. Swing. 1, 2, 3. Slam. Primer. Only thing I don't like about this attack right here is just that his stun value would be draining while he's doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tremor. You are being very nice right now. Extremely nice, in fact. Whoa! 2. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Hey, what the hell? Okay, Hibiki. What the hell was that? Oh, that continues with geysers. RNG geysers. That's nice. That's nice. Destructo disc. And then the... okay. What was all that? What was all that? Excuse me? Yeah, what's up, big bro? So, Stranger would stream SF6 more often, he would be on Sajam Slam. He would get exposure and get popular in alternative timeline. The good timeline. Are you allowed to recommend people for the Sajam Slam? How does it work? Does he still do that, by the way? Is he winning? This is like Incest Bros Von DS3 all over again? Who? Gotta get a close-up of the dogs. Bravo, Kojima. Oh my god. The empowered gay Radahn time. Good luck. Lust for men is powering him up. It is time for men. In all honesty... Wait, hang on. How do I say this and not sound gay? One. It's okay to sound gay. You know, you're a good point. I don't know, maybe Radahn had it right. Maybe Mikola kinda bad. Except for the fact that Mikola's like... How old is Mikola? One, two, ow. Oh, you jerk. Frieza has been cut in half. Ah, Mikola, my true mentor, my guiding brother. To say I would join the threesome if they invited me, but I wouldn't. Does Strange know Gachimuchi? Yes, I do. Only some of it, though. What about it? Ouch. Sometimes pull so hard, rip the skin. Any of you that don't know anything about Gachi, I just sound weird. The heck is being typed wall? I don't know, man. Hey, Mikola, what those 4 arms do. That's what I was asking Rani, and then I got over Rani because she's like a doll. Strong would also meet up a bunch of VTubers and content creators and would get network going. I feel like that's a long shot. How many people have been a part of the Sajam Slam and still not gotten very much exposure? Because I mean, you don't get to display yourself, right? When you're on Sajam Slam, you get to be part of a tournament and then display your playstyle in whatever game. But how much of it is showing that you're someone that's willing to say the stuff that I say on stream? You do actually? Oh, do you really? Okay. Well, frick me, dude. Someone recommend me to the Sajam Slam. I hate this game. If you win, you probably get exposure. That's true. But I don't know if I would win. That's the thing. I don't play Street Fighter like that. And in fact, Street Fighter just kind of pisses me off. I really don't like getting hit by any sort of confirm into 50% because static meter does that. I don't know, Street Fighter's kind of had a running problem with that, doesn't it? Like, Street Fighter 3 has Touch of Death, Street Fighter 4 has Ultra Combos, Street Fighter 5 has just, level 1 through 3s. 1, 2, 3, Slam, Tremor. 1, 2, Pain. Most people who are invited to Sajam Slam already have a huge following from other games. Sajam's just using their clout to further his clout, and that's a smart move. I don't think that's entirely true, right? I don't think he would need to do that, would he? I feel like if Sajam's going to be doing something, then it's because he just wants to do it. I know that there are a lot of people that have already had clout, and then they were some of the first couple to be invited to Sajam Slam, but that's also just because they were known. They were known faces, right? Why wouldn't they be invited? But I also know that there are a number of people that are no-names and still got invited to Sajam Slam. Frick me. I don't know why I didn't recognize what move that was. Only you played a good fighting game. I do play a good fighting game. You have to believe me. Come on, Slam, and thank you for this networking opportunity. Okay. Hit him with the 1+2, float like a butterfly. Sting him like a killer bee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. What? I didn't have the stamina! 3, 4, 5. Tremor. I'm gonna frickin' kill you. Why am I doing this? What? It was still active. Okay, I know that I can easily make it into phase 2, but man, do I just have no idea how I'm gonna combat any of that. Because I don't know where any of the openings might be. Aren't they usually noobs that get invited? I think that's what it's been in the more recent days for the Sajam Slam, but I also wouldn't really know. I don't watch Sajam. Not consistently, anyway. I think that he has some very good points about a lot of fighting games, but, I mean, he's just not the kind of content creator that I consistently watch. Noobs in fighting games, but they have huge followings in other genres. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I know that that happens, but... Like, I still don't think that's him trying to use them for increasing his own clout. I think that's him trying to get people into the genre of fighting games. Which is pretty cool. From what I could tell, as far as the Sajam Slam, most of them were amateurs that had fighting game coaches, FGC coaches, but had, yeah, what DTD was saying? Oh, Dog the Dog. Honest to God, if you type in DTD, I don't read it as Dog the Dog. I read it as Door to Darkness. Stop that. Stop. Don't. And then I'm gonna look like the bad guy because I'm reading it like that. I know I did it on purpose. You monster, bro. I guess you have to get to phase 2 and find out. Whoa, don't do that again, please. Foot. Slash. 1, 2. Slam. Tremor. Foot. Nothing? Why'd you bait me? Why did you bait me, man? Really? Whether it's the intention or not, it's working. I mean, true. I just feel like it's bad if that's the intention, right? Because then it actually becomes like a case of using people, which is not good. At least not in my book. But I don't want to believe that Sajam is the kind of person to just use other individuals for things. Still no jump slash? Why? What are you doing? 3? One more for the fans? Nope. There's the one for the fans. And then the extra. The encore? Nice. Ooh! And again. You! Why? Why, man? What's wrong with you? The darkness was inside me all along. Wait till you see phase 3? No, say psych. There's no phase 3. Don't, no, that's not real. That's not real. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not falling for this one. The dog was the door all along. Like Twitch Rivals. Twitch Rivals is one of those things that I kind of wanted to participate in. It's too bad I'm not popular. Guys, how do we make me popular? I'm gonna... I dodged once, thinking that double slash was next. I don't know why I thought double slash was next. The dog is light. Oh yeah, every tournament or competitive competition makes everyone involved money, except the nobodies at the bottom of the well. He's factually stated that he took an L on the costs of Sajam's slam. And at that point though, he was saying for the extra eyes in... He was saying for the extra eyes it gets for the FGC, it's worth it. Okay, that's cool. Play something people want to see. Aren't I doing that right now? Aren't I doing that Tuesdays? Aren't I doing that on Thursdays as well? God. 1, 2. Foot. Slam. Slash. Slash. Slam. Remember. No doubles. No double? Why? 2, 3. Pain. Be wholesome and kind and you will become popular. I try to do that all the damn time. And guess what happens? Or do some freak stuff. I mean, I say a lot of freak stuff. At least I think I do. It doesn't sound that freaky to me when I think about it. And I say it, and then you guys give me the weird looks. Plus, you also gotta be entertaining when that happens. And we're not doing that right now? Ouch. Someone enters and sees this, and you'd be like, what if I would bone a dude? Does it mean I'm gay? Hoes are gone? What's that one song with the... It's bad that, like, you say that, and then instead of coming up with a rebuttal, I just immediately start thinking about that one song that's about a guy wanting to bone a dude. I would look for it, but I have no idea how to search it. As a matter of fact, I just scared a random lurker. Well, those are good games. What competition can you have with them? Ouch. With the game... Oh, you mean like Metaphor, this and the other? I can't, but that's why I play other competitive games on Saturdays. But I'm just not into the newer competitive games. And I guess that's part of the problem, right? I'm not getting any of the people that are newly hopping onto the audience of Street Fighter 6 and Guilty Gear Strive. I almost said Street Fighter Strive. What's Thursdays? Thursdays is Metal Gear Solid 3. There's only speedrunning and you ain't doing that. I definitely ain't doing that. Not some crusty-ass meat game, old-ass BlazBlue that nobody wants, or smelly-ass Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is good. People like that one. This is precisely the content I'm here for. The heck is a meat game? The meat game... He's talking about a game called Golden Light, and it was actually pretty nice. I liked that game, and I don't understand why you guys don't. It was an interesting horror roguelike. Horror-themed roguelike. Double slash. What the active frames? Happened like 6 Mondays ago. Strong's just letting it hang. If you look at my VOD channel, Homegrown Tone, you'll see a game called Golden Light. It's in the miscellaneous playlist. One of the more recent games. Okay, gotta go to the shop. I'll be back. Aight. Street Fighter Accent Core Plus R. I play it. No, wait, I already did play it. That's Guilty Gear Strive. One. Brick. Me and my eyebrows. Thought it was supposed to be... Wait, no. It wasn't Cap. I thought it was supposed to be Thanksgiving, not April Fools. Us Monster Hunters are exactly as smelly as we like, thank you. Smelly and horny. Things that never change from Monster Hunter players. Truth be told, Monster Hunters are fairly good at bringing in new people. The others I'm right about, though. You're definitely right about BlazBlue. 1, 2... 1... Don't do that again, please. Rodon, please do something that's not stupid. Like that. Why? 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 Damn, he showed you his butt post-death to he showed you his butt post-death to assert dominance. What? 1, 2, 3. Slam. Tremor. Flash. Blood. What the hell? Alright. Alright. I just need to make it back to phase 2. That's it. That's all I need. Too early? No, it wasn't too early, surprisingly. Shoot, dodged too late. Phase 2 was 5 years ago. Okay. Okay. Why do you not talk to girls you already know? Didn't you used to talk to Violent Bolster? Isn't she Japanese? I don't think she is. I think she's just been to Japan. And what do you mean? Oh, you mean like why don't I try to talk to her about learning Japanese? I don't think she knows. She probably only knows sparing Japanese, like as much as she would need to survive. Why are you specifying girls? If there were anybody else in chat, well, I guess I do talk to you. It's not in Japanese. Or about Japanese. I don't know, I guess, like, talking to you guys is a different feeling than talking to somebody that I'm attempting to learn a language from that's like an entirely new party. So I don't know how much I would, like... It's one of those personality A, friend group B things, you know? Blood... burn. Frick. He only talks to me about KH lore. I'm tired, boss. No, explain. Okay, so... You know how you can have different... Oops. You know, you can have different friend groups, and... You can have different personalities for the different friend groups because of what's acceptable in each different friend group. It's kind of like that. Around you guys and around my main friend group that I speak to almost every day, I am showing this kind of personality, where I am mostly just myself. I would still show this to the other party that I'm trying to learn the language from, but since I know that it's a little bit more business, quote-unquote, oriented, I'm trying to be more serious about trying to learn that language, right? I'm not dicking around. I'm not willing to talk about wishing that I was gay. I'm not willing to talk about, frickin'... what the hell else? Cat girls and fish girls doing the deed. You know? Maybe once I understand their language well enough, I'd be willing to do that. Frickin' auto mod. I really wish you could just, like, automatically not show me these hecking stupid, the bots. It just shows them to me. Why can't you just, like, not show them to me? It's a bot message. If I have the thing filtered, don't show me it in auto mod saying, hey, maybe this should show up. Maybe this guy's message matters. It doesn't matter. It's filtered for a reason. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent that you guys couldn't see. Bottom line, or long story short, a bot said something and then automod caught it. Well, frick me. What was I saying? People, friend group A, oh yeah, crazy stuff. Maybe once I'm fluent in the language, I would be willing to say a bunch of the crazy stuff that I do in their language, but ultimately my main goal with speaking to them at the moment is try to understand what it is that they are saying and what it is that I would like to say. Then we can add the crazy stuff that I talk about, because I believe that a lot of the humor in what I say is not so much what is said, but also how I say it. Even though it does sound kind of monotone, you should still know that if it's something that's racist or whatever, then it's a joke. It's not me legitimately being racist. It's not me legitimately being sexist, homophobic, etc. It's just me using that as a vessel for humor. Or is that the right word? Vessel? That works. What's up, Lucarai? Ouch. 1, 2. Double slash. Mr. Racist Man. That all you got? Just figured out why Steven plays Souls games on Wednesday and MGS on Thursday. He's saving all the dying for Wednesday and all the also dying and a bit of murder on Thursdays. These things are unrelated. 1, 2. That was too early. I don't know what attack I'm expecting there. So code switching? Not exactly code switching, but well, I guess. I don't know. Not sure what you mean when you say code switching. I can understand changing a language a bit, but I don't change my personality. If you can be gay with the homies, are they really your... If you can't be gay with the homies, are they really your homies? I'd say they are. Different people have different thresholds for different humors, pain, etc. Like, you can't just treat everybody like they're all the same. Ultimately, you should just be yourself, but, I mean, every part of you that might be different is still a part of you. You are still yourself. Why are you doing this? There's a 6! Why is there a 6? What's up, Lord Ratatosk? How much of his health have you taken so far? Enough to get him in the second phase and then die, not immediately, but very quickly after. Strange is Solomon Grundy? Who? Died on Wednesday, killed on a Thursday. Huh? Homo homies, homies over hoes. He's gay, isn't he? I was his biggest fan. That makes me gay, don't it? Frick! Double frick. Born on a Monday. He does not know Solomon Grundy. I don't. The Batman villain? I know nothing about Batman. Like, guys, I said this to my friends before. I didn't figure out that Batman didn't kill people until somewhere like late high school, and the reason that I thought that he did kill people was because of the Batman Arkham series. Because I'm seeing Batman just completely brutalizing all of these people, and I'm like, these people are dead. They're definitely dead, like 110% dead. And then, I hear later, somewhere in like my senior year, Batman doesn't kill people. I'm like, wait, what? You're kidding, right? Batman villain, if you don't get it, don't worry about it. Okay. Sabusaro, first thing this Namekian says is literally gay? Yeah. Time to play the Arkham games. I do want to. Grundy from the Swamps 2 should be a hero in Florida. Okay. They don't die, he's just showing them some tough love. Right. Just like how Spider-Man, when he kicks someone into a wall when they're just trying to do a drug deal to pay for their daughter's medicine. Yeah, just tough love, huh? Too early. Phew, why? Oh. Batman, after breaking 205 of the 206 bones in your body, still didn't die. Like, this part of the thing is you kick people into pits in that game, man. Like, if they're not dead, then if they're not dead from that, then what is? What are they? You're pulling people off buildings. Paralyzed. Also slamming their heads into concrete railings. Like... There's one execution that I saw where he picks a guy up, swings them around, and then throws them into another individual. Like, that should be killing the person. They're dead. That should be killing possibly both of them. You know how much force you would need to throw a person like that into another and have it actually affect the both of them? Nah, people are squishy. Okay. Fall damage is much lower in the Batman universe. Tremor. One, two, three. Only that? What? Two. Burst. One. Why did you do that twice? What are you doing? I don't understand. It's not like hitting water at a height from which it is like hitting concrete. I think that was like 80 feet. Hitting concrete in the Batman universe is like hitting water. Oh, just like Yakuza. People in Gotham are tanks. They can fall off a building and only break a leg. That was one of the things in one of the Batman movies that I actually thought was really cool, where Batman's threatening this one guy, and he's dangling him off the building, and then the guy's like, heh, yeah, right. You're not getting me with this one. A fall from this height won't kill me, and he's just like counting on it, and then drops him. Gotham residents built different. Nolan Batman is the best Batman. Is that the Batman from the movies? I think it was The Dark Knight Rises that I saw. I'm pretty sure that's the only Batman movie that I saw. No, that can't be right. Right? Oh, frick me. Ouch. As many movies be specific? Then... Talking about Nolan Batman, specifically what Big Broso said. Ouch. I don't know who plays who in which Batman media, where, and why, and what. Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, and The Dark Knight Rises. Right. You dick. That hits twice. I remember when The Dark Knight came out, Domino's came out with a Dark Knight pizza that came in a black box. That sounds ominous. Christian Bale was Batman in those movies. Okay. That's who I saw. Dark Knight is a perfect 5 of 7 movie. Wait, why is your scale going from 1 to 7? Surprised I'm not dead. 1. Cut. First. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to beat Radon today. I don't think that's gonna happen. Getting past first phase isn't too hard, but I'm not focusing. But second phase, I don't have even an inkling of what I should be doing. So, yeah. I never had faith. More like this year, shoot. And he's still going. Second phase, objective survive. Like, the thing is, getting past the first phase with Bubble is one thing. At least with Millennia, her moveset didn't change very much in second phase, right? So, I'm still able to deal with most of that. But this one, if he pops my bubble... Oh, frick me. If he pops my bubble in first phase and then I go into second phase, then I might just be boned. Because I don't get the opportunity to learn what he's doing. Well, at least he'll complete this game this year. I had a friend who took forever and never finishes games that beat this the other day. Really? He's gonna pop your cherry, alright. The hell? One, two, slam, tremor. One, I frickin' you! Dawn is gonna be Stronge's first. Please, God, no. Be the angriest man alive if my first is a dude. That's a good one, Radon. Nice one, man. I think he realized what attacks I'm punishing now. Which, it means he's not completing the string, bro. Yeah, he likes to buy games left and right, never finish them, or does some weird challenge on his first playthrough and makes the game impossible. The last part actually sounds like Steve. Sure you're not just talking about Strong? I finish my games! I finish my games. Hell, I even saw, like, an extension for Twitch where you can have a list under the stream of how many games you've completed or played, or whatever is on the list, I guess. It's just whatever you feel like that has a category. And I thought about adding that so I could add all of the games that I've completed on stream. And then I thought, oh wait, hang on, there's too many of these. There's too many games that I have completed on stream, and it would just be me sitting here typing in every name for every one of these games for like 10 minutes straight. I'm not doing that. I don't feel like doing that. I'm good, dude. Nah. We good. We Gucci. All for nobody to look at it, too. That's the crazy part. That's gonna be the funniest part. Where I'm gonna be like, someone's gonna ask, what video games have you played on stream? Or have you played X game yet? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I played them. Please look at the list. And then nobody looks at the list. Lazy. True. Back. Welcome back. Make a command for it, bozo. They ain't gonna use it. You think people use commands? People don't use commands, bro. People don't look anywhere. I can have something pinned at the top of chat. I can have something slathered all over my goddamn stream. And people still don't be reading it. Remember when I had in big green text, hey, don't guess games for me in GameDuel, and then people still guess games for me in GameDuel? And then I say, hey, read the text at the bottom of the screen, and they're like, oh shoot, my bad, I didn't see that. Exclamation bozo clown emoji, it worked. You just did the Twitch equivalent of talking to yourself on your Facebook wall. Hey, I was joking, no pointing fingers. I'm not talking about specifically you. You outed yourself. Ouch. Do people do that? They did. One of my cousins did that. One of my cousins did that, and a lot of my family was looking at him like, yo, dude, what are you doing? You're weird. One of his cousins in quotation marks. Why are the quotation marks there? Damn, no friends, huh? I guess not. Four. Or was that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Slam. Tremor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Animal Crossing was not intentional. I know that it wasn't. Don't worry, you're fine. Man, I wonder how loud I would be getting if I didn't have a limiter on my stream. I feel like it would be getting real bad. I'm glad that I don't live with anyone that is, annoyed with how loud I can be. That's a good one. Specifically that one gets me pretty consistently. Because it's such a big delay. I'm just gonna run at you. Screw being far enough away that you're gonna use gravity magic at me. 1. Okay, dude. Interesting. Your kind can be really loud. Hey, remember, Sorrow, what I said before about even if you don't mean to say something that sounds racist, the words that you've used end up making it sound racist? That's one of them. But even then, even without just using those words, I feel like this is still... This is still in the ballpark of you shouldn't be saying stuff like this. Nah, he meant that one. 1, 2, double slash. Can I have my barrier back? 1, 1, 2, 3, slash, tremor. 1, 2. Souls-like gamer when the game is hard. Oh, is that the kind you meant? Not black people? Got it. Souls-like gamers, I guess. Well, I don't think all of them are loud, right? I feel like some of them are quiet. Really depends. This is what getting easily to phase 2 looks like. Kinda. This is what getting easily to phase 2 looks like when you have 10 vigor. Why, bro? I'm right next to you! Why are you giving me the suck when I am right in front of you? Why would black people be loud? Never heard of that before. It is a stereotype that's been there for a while. Who's gonna tell him? I don't have the heart. I'm very glad that didn't kill me. That was too early. Damn, dude. I just... Just let me back into phase 2. Just let me back in. Oh my god, bro! He still has that attack in phase 2, huh? Here the racism is different, that's why I was confused. Ah. Man, racism is really weird in concept to me. Like, just disliking somebody just because they look kind of different. Or speak a different language. Kinda nutty. my god. Pretty easy to do in practice. I know that it's easy to do, it's just weird. Like, I don't know, man. If I see someone that's humanoid, and I understand that they have the capacity to do the same things that I do, or could do, then I guess I don't really understand trying to treat them poorly just because they look different. Look or say different things. Ouch. It's just weird. I guess, like, the whole thing, at least for some people, is that there's a disconnect. They don't believe that those other people can do or say or think differently than a set kind of thing. They can't think on the same capacity as them, but even, I guess I'm wondering why that would be the thing that they think. Why would that be your first conclusion? Cut, flames, spin. Shouldn't have jumped back. 1, 2, 3. Maybe your racism is just inferior? Is this what they were talking about when they said competitive racism? Well, Brazilians are really loud normally, so it's kind of weird that this being put in a race in my perspective. Racism is such a shallow hatred. Mine is based on deeper things. Okay, sound like Hermit. Evolution is one of those things as you see the pictures of evolving man go from hairy to dark to lighter and smarter. Are you saying that's part of the reason for why they believe, frick me? Why some people would believe the things that they do? Base to let him cook. No, he's burning. The whole house is going up in flames, bro. Put 1, 1, 2, slam, primer. 1, 2, double slash. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I do that? It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's cool, dude. As I said, 3 digits. You right. You right. But he's got a 5-star meal worth it. Not if the meal itself goes up in flames with the house. What, you're gonna sit in the burning building and eat the food? I hate people depending on their favorite superhero group. Honestly, wait, okay, now he's cooking. Hold on, Hermit, you were onto something. Double slash. 1, 1, 2, 3. Pain. I just want to get back to phase 2. People tend to show their true views on things in media they enjoy. Yep, it's in Great in Evolution Education. It's associative imagery. It was part of the justification of civilized people of the need to enslave those of uncivilized, darker skin colors. Ah. I guess I'm still wondering why that would be the first conclusion upon meeting them in the first place. Unless it's, like, one of those things where that was just the general consensus because of such a thing when it was being taught, and then when people that were darker were met, that was just the assumption because of what they were already taught, not so much that that was established after they met these people. Did you enjoy getting him to 50%? It was slightly more than 50% that I think caused the phase transition, wasn't it? And yes, I did. One, two, three. One. Slash. Blood. One. Okay, that is not punishable if I am in front of you and have to dodge the fire. All this talk about dark reminds me that the Pokemon Umbreon is called Darky in Japanese. Not really relevant, but funny to remember. Wasn't Jinx's main skin color black? And then because of, like, racism stuff, they had to change that skin color to purple? I don't know why you're doing this twice. You do an attack that's not that. Ah, that's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. 2. Jinx got the Mr. Popo treatment? I think so, dude. I remember hearing something about that, but that was years ago. One. Ah! 2, 3. 1. Side slash. Flames. Spin. 1. Why are you doing this? It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone is gangster until Mr. Popo's training pops up. How strong is Mr. Popo? There's a lot of jokes about him in, what's it called? In Team 4-Star, the Dragon Ball Z Abridged. But I don't know how actually strong he is in the canon. Because I'm wondering what the hell is he doing a lot of the time? If he is that strong? That was too early. I don't know what I thought that was. Rocks. He's early Goku strong? Oh, okay. Ouch. And a superhero group would be a role model or things that reflect their view. I love Hellboy, for example. Majority of people that I met that loved Hellboy are chill people. I don't know enough about Hellboy. But, I always found stuff like that interesting. Like, Invincible did something like that. Although Hellboy is just... That's a demon that was persuaded to help humanity because of pancakes, right? But the demon that was helping people in Invincible was because he wanted salvation and wanted to not be in hell anymore. I think. Ouch. 2. Big slash. That's something that's always been a concept that I've been wondering about. Are there any demons that can be just, like... Ouch. That can be good, quote-unquote, but not want to screw people up or still be in hell? Can they be nice? Can they want forgiveness? Are they allowed to have forgiveness? It was mostly the pancakes? For Hellboy? I still don't know enough about him. I know there's a new Hellboy game coming out soon, or did it already release? I don't know. Mr. Popo was Shin Kami. Say Popo was stronger than most characters in OG Dragon Ball. Really? One, two, three, four. Tremor. I almost threw that because I didn't know what attack he was doing. Slice. Flames. Don't punish. Foot. Slice. 1, 2, 3. Tremor. Foot. Why are you doing this again? I mean, I guess it's fine because I can punish this. Whoa. 1. Twice. Flames. 1. 2! Double slash. Alright. Let us remember Omni-Man boned a bug. He's a confirmed furry. I don't know what you're talking about. If that's Season 2 stuff, then what have you done? If that's Season 1 stuff, then shoot, I don't remember. Hellboy was raised with love by his father, and he helps because he wants to. Also, he's Catholic. Oh, that's cool. Heard the game kind of stunk. Oof. Stop! Not with this again! With the light. Bathe in the light. In the geysers. Burn in the flames. Die. What are you doing? What are you doing? 1, 2. Geysers after basic slashes? You're kidding. Geysers after basic slashes. He's literally UI Goku. What's up, Mink? Steven, quit streaming right now so I can pull for a lighter. No. Ew. Wait, what about everyone else? Are they all there waiting? One, 2, 3. Timer. Catholic demon goes hard. In concept it does, but I feel like there are a number of Catholics that might dislike that. 1, 2, 3. Slam. Tremor. Rocks. Who cares? No one asked them. Aren't most demons Catholic though? I don't know, man. 1. Actually, it does make me wonder, can a demon follow a religious belief? I feel like there's been a lot of Catholicism or discussion involving religions related recently. Is that a good or a bad thing? I feel like that's not a good thing if I'm also going to choose not to follow specifically that or I guess any religion. And maybe it's just a thing. I'm gonna keep viewing it as a thing until it gets out of hand. Which is probably when it would be too late, but whatever. We're not gonna think about that. What is a demon but a fallen angel? Can they unfall? Ouch. Ouch. Double ouch. Been playing Hellboy Web of Weird, and it has some neat 3D beat 'em up roguelike stuff going on. It sounds like something that I would like. I do want a 3D roguelike. There aren't enough 3D action games that are roguelike. The only one that I can think of that was even remotely notable was Heart and Slash, if you guys have ever heard of that one. Like, I'm looking for an action game that's roguelike. Like Hi-Fi Rush, when it added its, what do you call it? Tower Up, Power Up. The game mode. Can't talk about ish. We can talk about things. I just want to avoid topics that would set people off, you know? Having somebody go off in the chat about, like, this, that, or other in a very aggressive way would be uncomfortable. Not only for me, but for anybody watching. Give the demons life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. No demon would be Catholic. Kinda got that whole we know thing, right? Like, Constantine, religion is for belief through faith. Not faith alone, mind, but faith. Angels, even fallen angels, no. Okay. Gotcha. But, still, can they do what they did, regret it, and then want to come back, or, like, want to fix the wrong that they did, etc.? Or are they just like, that's it? Is that just something that's, like, not discussed? Frick me, dude. It's always those last two that screw me up. And they really shouldn't be screwing me up that bad. I feel like this goes back to, like, D&D tieflings. Gaming subcultures had to deal with a lot of unjust demonizing by religious institutions. I think the idea is people who have been maligned for their personal lifestyle and feel like, okay, demons kind of look cool anyway, not gonna lie, I'll just call your bluff and play a good demon. Bayonetta fights angels, but she's the protagonist. Yeah, but she's not necessarily, like, entirely good. I wouldn't say she's bad, but not good either. I don't know. I've only played the first game. I don't know what goes on in the second and third games. She did do things that she regretted, or thought that she did things that she regretted, and she did help people, but ultimately I don't think that she's like a benevolent entity, a wholly benevolent entity. I think Twitch doesn't like holy references too much. Really? What makes you say that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6! Because the CEO is a gooner. Hellboy was summoned by Nazis because they thought he'd bring destruction. And he's like, I'm a kid, I have no idea about any of this. That's funny. Gotta read Hellboy, this sounds like it goes hard. I'm pretty sure it is interesting. The most I remember of Hellboy was one movie where some people were underwater and there's like a fish guy. Or there weren't like people living underwater, they got trapped underwater. It's the main cast. There's like a fish guy and some chick and Hellboy. I remember the chick would have drowned, but the fish dude basically... This is gonna sound weird. The fish dude kept her alive by giving her CPR underwater by basically burping into her lungs. Because something about he can filter the oxygen through the water, but because it's only 2% oxygen, because it's only 2% oxygen, a human can't breathe it, but he can. He's fine, but he can concentrate it, and then I don't know. I don't remember. I love Abe Sapien. Is that his name? Stop dying. I'm trying very hard to not die. Sure, but there's no salvation, at least none that we are given in the world for them. Okay, went through that time. Oh, that's what you were trying to say? Wait, why would that have been held multiple times? I didn't even get to see that in Automod. One, 2, 3, 4, tremor. 1. Ah! 3, 4. I hate this frickin'. Ah! millennia all over again. Sure is, dude. And it gets worse. Said my message failed to send, then it wouldn't let me repost it because it was the same. Oh. I think that's more a connection issue, and then Twitch itself being buggy. Twitch itself has been really buggy recently in general. Like, one of my biggest complaints has been not that there are ads on the website, but that the ads break the whole website. Like, I already dislike that I'm being... that the live feed is being interrupted for whatever nonsense that I don't usually care about. But on top of that, you're going to make the player just completely... just spaz out, man. Like, come on. Don't break the visual, don't break the audio, don't nothing. Can't you just have an efficiently running player? Ay, ay, ay. Speaking of demons, Spawn is also peak. I don't know anything about Spawn, and I don't really want to. Ouch, I've been gravitied. Said it before here, but I didn't have high hopes for this new CEO. I was indifferent. Bro, I smell something. I swear it smells like pizza. Why am I smelling pizza? I wonder if they bought pizza. Not the gravity again. One, two, three, four. Spawn has a cool voice. I don't remember the last time I heard him. Ouch. That's cool, dude. That's even better. Spawn is really cool. He's also black. I can't believe whichever comic creators are responsible for Spawn have said that all black people are demons. That's crazy. How do I sue? One, two, double slash, jump slash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jump slash. Magic rocks, magic rocks. Spin cycle. One, 2, 3, 4, tremor. 1 slash blood, blood, blood. Alright. Spawn uses guns because he was a military man. Ancient Spawn do not. They use the weapons of their time. Oh, cool. He makes magic guns. Oh, so is he just the Green Lantern, but with demons? Isn't his cape a weapon? Oh, not this frickin'... Oh, it's over. I'm too close. Or not. I'm so afraid. What the hell? And then the Destructo Disc! So you just have a I'm going to hit the whole stage right now button. Really? Really? Are you... How? I actually don't know how to fight this. If he has a hit everything button, then this just got a whole lot more difficult. Especially if that can be a kill move. Isn't this cape a weapon? Oh, you're talking about Spawn. I don't know why I thought you were talking about Radon. Yeah, Spawn's cape can become a weapon in some cases, if I'm not mistaken. If he wants it to. I didn't get my roll. Whatever, I don't need it. 1, 2, double slash. So Jon Stewart is the best Green Lantern? I don't know anything about Green Lantern. I never really liked him, though. Why don't you ask for help? Do you mean summon people? I don't intend to summon anyone for anything. I've beaten every boss in this game so far without summoning a damn thing, and it's gonna stay that way. Is John the one they didn't tell to be afraid of yellow so he doesn't have that weakness? What was Yellow Lantern? Fear? Green Lantern is willpower, yellow is fear, red is rage. Ouch. Blue is sadness. Black is death, white is life. Am I missing a color? Is there a purple lantern? Does that exist? Blue is hope? Oh. Love? Isn't that Pink Lantern? Right. Right. Guys, how do I get a ring? Ouch. I'm sure I would be a very powerful lantern. Doesn't matter which one. Actually, wait, I might not be a good red lantern. Ouch. Orange is greed. Right, and there's only one of them, right? His cape can attack, it can cloak, it also has health meter. It is also his health meter, because the shorter it is, the lower his power is. When it runs out, he's forcibly transferred to hell and forced to serve. Ooh. My power is sadness. Depression gives me strength. Oof. My power is autism? Alright. Red is anger / rage. Strange doesn't have autism, just KH lore. My friends are my power face ass. My friends are my power. You should try it sometime. Maybe your life would be filled with more love. White is a one-off because it's too broke. Pretty sure it's love, though. I thought white was life. To counteract black being death. And both of them were broken. Because both of them are persisting things of the world. Purple is redemption? Wait, what? How do you power that one up? Ouch. Pain. And gray is sadness. How do you power a purple lantern if it's based around redemption? The rainbow goblins were cooler anyway? I don't know what those are, and this better not end up being a goblin these nuts joke. Use channel points, duh. For redemption? Ha 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 ha. Right! Purple rings were ex-criminals that have regretted their actions. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. I've always said it before. I wish that we had more people that would, like, there's a whole lot of stuff involving, like, canceling people and getting mad at people for doing bad things, but, I mean, there are some people that have done bad things and legitimately regret it and want to turn themselves around or want forgiveness for doing such. And I feel like it's a little bit uncool to count them out and just treat them like they're not people anymore, and etc. We're all human. We all make mistakes, some of them more heinous than others. I would only say there's a handful of things that are just straight up unforgivable. And you can still want redemption for that and still try to get redemption for that, and then it's just up to the individual whether or not they will forgive you for doing such a thing. Come on, Rodon. Why? 2, 3. 1, 2. Ooh. I gotta be real. I always felt the vibe of Green Lantern was like weird youth group, Boy Scouts, possibly a cult. I feel like that's all the Lanterns, wouldn't it be? They're all a cult based around an emotion, and they not necessarily worship, but they definitely follow whatever the Lantern is that is of their faction. Double slash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tremor. 1, 2. Why did you do that? That's why we need characters with flaws, characters that regret their past selves. The majority of Hellboy fans accept that your birth, race, and family does not dictate if you're going to be a good or bad person. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, if someone did something that's in a whole different... Someone did something that's in a whole different president term, I kinda don't care. Wait, what? Oh, you mean, like, if it was a long-ass time ago. Right. Like 4 years ago. Okay. I got you now. That's a weird way of dating that, but I guess I get it. I feel like what it is matters and should also be determining how long it might take to forgive said person. Like, time heals all wounds, right? And that's... I don't think there's a truer statement that's been said, right? But different things still take different times for healing. I just really hate vilifying anybody for extended periods of time, I guess. Unless they're going to be a villain for an extended period of time, then that's a bit different. If there's someone that legitimately wants to change themselves, to ask for forgiveness, to etc., and they actually put forth the effort in doing so, then I don't see any reason to just ignore that, right? I mean, you can hold grudges? Yeah, you're allowed to. Just... I don't like it. I can't say that I'm one to hold a grudge. I've never been one to hold a grudge. If Trump hasn't made 10% of the poor people rich by the end of his term, I'm fighting people. I don't think that's going to solve your problem. Bacon and eggs better be free too. Oh no. Nobody tell them what a tariff is. Slash. Primer. One. Ah! I'll always be grateful to Itagaki, the creator of Baki. This MF made me understand my father and forgive what he's done to me when I was a kid. This... Just normal parent abuse. I don't think parent abuse is normal, but I get what you mean. I get it. And I don't exactly know what you mean by that. What happens in Baki that... I'm glad that you could forgive your father for something like that, for whatever it might have been. But, understanding it, I'm not exactly sure... Yujiro is not a cool father. That I already know. I know that, like, the big conflict in Baki in the beginning is, the MC trying to track down his dad, but I don't exactly know why. Track down his dad to fight him. Something like that. Tremor. Nothing more? Oh, you jerk. Damn! Baki spoilers. I'm joking, I was never gonna watch. God, dog the dog. Spoilers, Yujiro is Japanese. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be asking questions about Baki, because it is one of the series... Well, I don't know. It's one of the series that I want to read, but it's only really because my friends are reading it, not because I have an actual desire to read it. Because the only ones that I have a legitimate desire to read are, older ones. Older manga. Like Zatch Bell and stuff like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spin cycle. Little slash. What? Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 slash blood. Shoot. Bandwagon ass streamer. I mean, if you have the whole world telling you, hey, this manga is good, it's gonna make you want to, you know, probably check it out at some point. That's the main reason why I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid. If I didn't have everybody gassing it up the whole time, then I wouldn't have actually just started playing it myself. Hell, I started the series because one of the streamers that I watch 90% of the time is like, she played the series and never stops talking about it. Like, I'm actually losing my mind with how often she keeps talking about that freaking series, bro. And I, like, every time I hear a character that I know is in the series or Metal Gear Solid in general, I have to click the mute button as fast as I can or rip my headphones off. You know how long it's been since she marathoned that whole series, by the way? It's been like months. It's been like half a year or something, bro. Maybe it's actually only been like 3 months, but still. Never stops talking about it. I'm sorry, I'm really mad about it. I just wanna watch the frickin' stream and not get spoilers for the damn video game. Ah! Spin. Spin. No double. Whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No more? Why? Stomp. That's cool, dude. 3, 4, 5. Tremor. Smack him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go into the second phase. In a certain time in Baki, Yujiro is going to start to be proud of his son's strength and feel bad about what he has done to both of them and their respective mothers. For me, it was like a punch in the gut because I was not expecting Yujiro to be sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, come on! Why do you keep starting with this? Be normal. Not the Destructo Disc! I don't know how to deal with Destructo Disc, bro. Do I jump over it? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Or am I supposed to dodge through it? I don't know how to... I don't know what to do. I also can't tell where it is. That's the biggest problem. I don't know where the Destructo Disc is, because it's level with the camera. Just duck. That might be an option. Just parry? Well, I mean, actually, my shield does have magic parry on it, but I don't think it works like that. I don't know. Why? 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 One. Double slash! Wow, I was not expecting to be helpful. I don't know if it was helpful yet, though, because the thing is, I don't use my shield ever, so I can't actually do that unless I go from two-handing to one-handing, and then I lose one of my charm's abilities. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 1, 2, 3. Ah! All I know of Baki is muscles and Hideo Kojima amount of concerning pee fetishism. There's only been... Frick. Actually. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 all have had a character that pissed themselves at one point. Even Death Stranding. Well, there's no characters that, like... He didn't piss himself, but... You can piss. What? Guys, am I weird for thinking this? Alright, so... I'm pretty sure... When... Don't just say yes. Okay, I'm pretty sure for Death Stranding, they... Like... scanned not only his face and his whole body, I'm pretty sure they scanned his dick and balls, right? If they scanned his dick and balls and they let you piss, why don't they let you see it? I find that strange. Am I weird? Like, what's the point? Why did you bother scanning his dick and balls? They did not scan his dick and balls? They didn't? Okay, I thought they did. Yeah, I'm an NGS fan too, but you can't deny he has a thing with pee. I can't, you're right. Bro, trying to watch other people pee? I'm not. I'm just wondering the logic and why you would take the time to scan and model his dick and balls, but not let you see it. Shoot. Show us Norman penis and the funky fetus. Such a pee watcher? I'm not. You ever just think something and then thank God that people can't read thoughts? No? Oh. Yeah, me neither. Why? Ouch. Read your thoughts? That's screwed up, man. Okay, say verbatim what it is that I thought. Uh-oh. I don't want to get banned. Uh-huh. Whatever I thought of was not enough to get banned. Don't worry. Neither from Twitch, nor from my chat. Shoot. Or put on a list. I don't think what I thought would be getting you put on a list. True, Twitch would probably enjoy it. He needed the scans for research. Why do you think he scanned Quiet's actor's feet? Quiet is a character from MGS5, right? I haven't gotten to that game yet. I didn't know that he did that. Whoa. One, two, three, four. Slam. Remember. One, two. You're a real dickbag, ain't you, Radon? Can you not? Blood. Doing so well. I remember when Radon was a hulking, mindless shell riding on the world's smallest donkey. Why is he getting a glow up? Because, I don't know, Mikola fixed him or something for some reason? There's like a quest line that I missed that probably explained all of it. One, two. I hate this move because I'm always guessing when he does that slash with the right blade. Like, I'm thinking that he's gonna come in from the left side with left blade, or but It's just a guess. It's a guess between one left blade quickly or both blades slowly, and then I have to deal with that. I didn't mark that death, did I? Ouch. 1, 2, double slash. Okay, I got my input robbed. I also find it funny, base game Radon was also a brick wall for people early on and got nerfed, and Miyazaki's next move was to make him the final boss of the DLC and even harder than his first fight. Pottery, as they say. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm looking for. Whoa. 2. Double slash. Flip. 1. Why did I do this? Yeah, I messed up. I meant to jump before I pressed heavy. And then I got rapid swings. I honestly don't know why that's still equipped. I should really change that to something else. Or can I? I don't think I can. Alright. 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 Come on. Psycho Crusher. 1, 2, 3. Slam. Scrum. Spin. 1, 2. I'm not falling for that again. 1, 2, 3. 1. Slice. Blood. 1. Hit him again. You are relentless. Okay, you just didn't stop. I think he was tired of the "we fight this guy at his worst, imagine fighting him at his prime" discussion in every game with Artorias, Gwyn, Gale, etc. And was like, okay, here, fight a dude in his prime then, and for phase 2 he gets Cuddles that periodically casts Wrath of God. Fun. Neither of my dodges. I've been here for 3 hours, bro. And you know it's probably gonna be at least another one. I'm really not sure how to beat this boss. Because I don't think I have very much problem... I don't have much of a problem with the first phase. It's just hard to get through it without getting touched. The second phase, I can't even learn it. I think there's two different kinds of stomps. One that causes a tremor, and one that doesn't. And the one that doesn't, he'll stop after 2 more swings. The one that does, he'll swing twice. No. Swing 3 times and then tremor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? I don't understand. Why aren't you completing the freaking chain? It's not cool. Please don't do that again. Shoot. Summon your consort. Don't be shy. Open your heart or you will die. Didn't my fire maiden consort, whatever the heck, she's not really a consort. Didn't she die a long time ago? Hey Steve-O, did you ever play Risk of Rain 2? Yes, I did. And I also heard that recently, Gearbox purchased the rights for Risk of Rain 2, and they did some things that broke the game with when they added new items, the things that already worked ended up breaking some things like Loader and how she is based on speed. So now her main mechanic just doesn't work. And then one of the Hopu devs needed to go back and actually help them to fix the game. Something like that. Too early. Now flippy smash and dodge to the right, gravity rocks, and time it tight. 1 dodge, 2 dodge, 3 dodge, 4. Don't forget surprise tremor? Tremor? I guess it would be tremor, but I've never heard anybody pronounce it tremor. You had bars. Truly you did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I freaking hate this game sometimes, man. never understood why you and Jay say about me cooking. I understand the slang, but I'm just making up ordinary crap talk. I mean, that's... Ah! Damn. I mean, usually when you're saying that someone's cooking, it just means that they're right. The joke here is whatever thing that you said about hating people. Oh yeah, hating people and their superhero groups that they like. That was funny. One, two. My God, every time I'm thinking you're gonna do 1/2/3/4, but no, you just do 1//. It was similar to the Sonic is Dragon Ball for white people, but it's not though. Sonic's a black people thing. I went over this like 2 days ago. It's insane, dude. Damn it, Radon. Do the gravity pull thing like I know you're going to. Never mind. I'm the bad guy. I was wrong. 1, 2, /. Why? Why? I'm right in front of you. I guess I did ask him for it. // hurt me more. Snake. One, 2, 3, 4. Slam. Tremor. 1/. Oh, that was // Got it. It's really hard to tell which of the right slashes leads into // or swing. Kingdom Hearts is Dragon Quest for black people? I only see BP talking about it. I don't know who BP is, but, that still doesn't make sense. Dragon Quest is a turn-based game. Kingdom Hearts is not. There was one game where it had a turn-based segment that was recoded. Ouch. Hey, do you guys think crossbreeding a human with, like, some sort of animal trait would be moving backwards or forward on the evolutionary scale? The only time I've seen a white person talk about KH was my cousin. All the people that I know of that talk about KH are white. At least that I can think of. Ah! Dragon Quest is like Dragon Ball fandom adjacent easily because it's all Akira Toriyama characters and creature design. I... Hmm? We put these segregations on fan bases. The fan bases? Is this a situation to where there's a lot of humans to test on? Yeah. I mean, it's like the situation now where there's a bunch of people. There's just people in general, but, like, you can... There's a bunch of people in general, but I guess it's far enough in the point where human-person hybrids are a thing. Like, they're just a thing. You have people walking around being giant... Like Zenless Zone Zero, honestly. Like Thyrans. That's what got me thinking about this topic in the first place. Because I started thinking about... Do you think there's racism for Thyrans? And based on what Jane said about her backstory, there is, at least against Rat Thyrans specifically. Still don't like Jane. Frick. But, yeah. What do you call it? I just started thinking, like, evolutionarily, would you think that someone that has all of the capabilities of a normal human, but then can also do something like breathe underwater as a fish person, would be moving forward or backwards? But honestly, when I start thinking about it, it would be like a side grade, right? Because, say they are slightly a fish person, and they can breathe underwater, and they can breathe above water, like just on the surface. You're still, say, subject to the possibility that too much sun will screw you up really hard because it dries you out. That's just an example. I don't know what other drawbacks there might be to being a fish person. Granted that considering the fact that I am not one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Primer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Do I have to have additional fish health insurance? Probably? I don't know if being a non-full-blooded human would warrant an entirely new branch of insurance being needed. Ouch. For sure it would need a new kind of doctor. That is 100%. But I don't know about new insurance being needed for those specific kinds of doctors. I would hope that you wouldn't. Evolution is only considered if the subject is living in a place where that characteristic makes it survive the environment. Ah, okay, now I see what you mean. I guess it's a similar idea to that one X-Men character, right? The one that evolves to make sure that a guy survives. Wait, speaking of which, there's a room that nullifies X-Men powers, right? And that's what happened to Juggernaut, like he knocked himself out. Can Evolution Guy get put into that room and then die? If he wanted to die, could he actually do it? Ouch. No. But how would it save him if it deactivates his evolution power? Is needing to keep my fish gills moist considered a disability if it impedes my ability to work sustained periods? No, because I would imagine that there would be something that lets you keep those gills moist. Like, You remember frickin' My Gym Partner's a Monkey, where there's the one fish? Or there's the shark, and he has those headphone-looking things, and there's water constantly running through him? It'd be like that, I'd imagine. I don't know, maybe it would be, like, considered disability if above water. But you would definitely be fully able-bodied underwater. Shoot. Not a writer, and also I hate the X-Men. Damn, really? Why? I think the X-Men are actually kind of cool. I think they have a neat thing going on. You had caps lock on. Good one, Lucarine. Alright, I'm back. I had to go finish Arcane. Why are we still here? Get good, man. Honestly, it's embarrassing. Says the guy with the problem that I already addressed. Ouch. Ouch. Pain. What if instead of fish gills, it's type 1 juvenile onset diabetes? What? You know that the X in X-Men stands for Xavier Men? I did not know that. That sounds... that's stupid. No, please tell me that's not true. That can't be right. That would be so dumb if the guy that is responsible for that group just names the group after himself like that. I hate using super powerful beings to try to talk about minorities, because superpowers are a threat different of normal people that are just a little bit different. I can kind of see where you're coming from, but I think it's still... There's like an interview with Stan Lee, when he was talking about X-Men, saying something about, like, you're just supposed to use it to try not to judge people, because there are people that think, like, oh, it's just bad to have mutant powers because they can cause a lot of damage, etc., all this other stuff. And then, I don't know. I don't exactly know how to describe that whole thing. Ouch. Probably shouldn't have done that. Nope, it's fine, never mind. Cut. Flames. I can't punish because I was in front. 2, 3. Nothing. 1, 2. Phase. Come to me, my X-Men. Xavier's school for gifted mutants. Oh, right. Oh, that's so stupid. The X is also because it's passed on the X gene. Right. Nothing about mutant power. Superpowers in general are a threat. Oh, I'm going to not back up this time. Okay, never mind. I'm going to back up this time. It's really cool. It's really cool. Shoot. Do you always start with just Power Geyser? Why? Got hit by that. Yeah, because whatever. I ain't doing this. I don't gotta explain myself to you. But, okay, I think I see what you mean, right? So, you don't like the idea of superpowers in general that are a threat being used to show that a minority can be a threat, or, like... no. I guess I'm still not quite sure what you mean. Going for 200? Yes, I am going for 200. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. So we can bust a wolf and are you okay? I'm not okay. 200 what? 200 deaths. I started this fight when I was at 7,600 deaths, and look at the counter now. 200 more weeks of Elden Ring, you know it. Rush. Kill. Minority is just people, not a super powerful being that can control all metal and destroy my country because he has a bad day. Oh, okay. I see. Like, a person is just a person, but I don't know, man. The way I see it is like, there are mutants of varying powers, right? There are people that are using their powers for bad stuff, there are people that are using their powers for good stuff, but ultimately humanity is seeing some of these mutants as like, or pretty much all of these mutants, as just bad people, right? It's a bad thing to have around. The idea is, it all still becomes a logistics problem the same way that it is here when everybody is normal. You can have everybody have these powers, but it's still about trying to make sure that you're helping people in your day-to-day life, making sure that nobody actually tries to use these powers to cause harm to others, etc. Like, Magneto's whole thing, if I'm not mistaken, is he believes that the mutants are people just born on the next part of the evolutionary scale and better than humanity, and then he tries to do all the bad stuff that involves exterminating humanity, right? He tries to actively hinder normal human beings. Meanwhile, Xavier just wants everybody to just stop treating the mutants like garbage, have them train their powers so they can control them in a reasonable way, and then have both normal humans and mutants move on with their lives. Ultimately, it's not the tool that is the mutant power that is the problem. It's just the people that see having the tool at all as the problem. There would be some that I would say is just straight up like a bad thing though, like or when it gets bad. Like, cuz I heard something about Professor Xavier at some point in his old age getting consistent migraines, and him getting those migraines causes seizures within a very large area around him. That would be something that's bad. And then now you would have to do something like try to isolate this guy so that that doesn't happen. But ultimately, that would still, I would say that's just a logistics problem. Because if you have enough people, grab a tinfoil hat and then pop this guy in a remote island, let him die of old age. That's the best you can really do, right? And I guess not all superpowers are as visible or impactful as another one. As one another. Whoops. Too much power makes you seem like a threat, but there's also mutants that just have, like, 3 faces or are made of jelly. Magneto's taking away lessons from history and dishing back the cruelty humanity has to itself. He sees the problem, but his solution isn't much different than the cruelty he's fighting against. Ah, okay. Morlocks all kind of suck. What? What is a Morlock? Or fix the cause of the seizures, since seizures aren't a normal function of the brain. I thought he couldn't. I thought it was specifically because... Like... Oh, you mean... Can you fix that if it's from an outside source? Like, it's... What's his name? It's Xavier having a migraine, and then his powers going haywire while he's having that migraine. forcing others to have seizures. I don't think you can fix that. Can you? I'm not talking only about X-Men, but superpowers in general, Hulk, the Fantastic Four, and so on. Those powers in individuals makes them more powerful than a group of humans. Human alone can't deal with an army unless he has a weapon. I mean, you say that, but Tony Stark doesn't have powers. He has a suit. He has a suit and resources. There's a line from one of the Spider-Man movies, in fact, where Tony meets what's-his-name, and he's like, if you're nothing without the suit, then you don't deserve it. And honest to God, that's right. Like, you can't just be a guy with the powers, a guy with the resources. You have to be the right guy with the powers and resources. I would say the only one of that group that is like a really serious threat, or was a really serious threat, would have been the Hulk, because he actually just couldn't be stopped. He can't... Well, actually, no, Thanos was even able to rough him up, right? Because he was able to physically go toe-to-toe with him and then put a stop to the stuff that he did. Found a meme on Reddit which I think sums up my feelings about conservatives. I don't know if I should click this or let it rock. I feel like if this is a... Probably depends on the contents of the image. But I can't look at that right now. One, two, /. I think I couldn't have dodged that because of my position. Ouch. It's porn? Okay. I'll click this image. Hold up. What is this? Oh. I've seen this image before. It's not bad. You can fix the source of his migraines. Most of the situation regarding that was because he was on the run and couldn't get proper medical care. Okay. Tony is also a problem? Is like Elon having a hydrogen bomb? I feel like you're missing the point. Because, like, he can be a problem. Anybody with that power can be a problem. But, like any problem that exists, it can be overcome. It's just how much people are willing to come together and actually work to fixing that problem. It's not like the superheroes of Marvel are some all-powerful beings. Like, that's the whole reason that S.H.I.E.L.D. was made, right? Because S.H.I.E.L.D. exists to try to manage all of the people with powers so they can stop all the bad stuff. Stop anybody from just going nuts, right? An actual management system for these people that were seen as vigilantes and now are seen as superheroes to try to stop world-ending level threats. I think Professor X had the seizure that ended up killing mutants and X-Men. And his mind was declining, so Logan was the best bet to take care of him. Oh. Wait, was he not affected by that? Does his healing factor prevent seizures? Or prevent him from dying to one? Oh, that's bad. Dead. I mean, different superhero comics are gonna tread different thematic waters. Hulk has a lot more introspective, emotional stuff, emotional self-control plots, and living with his inner anger, coexisting with... Hang on, I can't read that because my glasses are off. Coexisting with the Hulk and cooperating with it for good while minimizing collateral damage. Right, yeah. And that's why I think that that's a different thing, because that one's less of a... That's less of a humanity needs to try to stop this problem, and it's a logistics issue where it's just the whole of the people, and more, this guy needs to get it together. This guy needs to get it together to make sure that he's not screwing everybody up. Because there's only so many people that can stop him from doing so. Ouch. Logistics, more like largest dick? Okay. Ooh, everybody -2 him right now. Victor Von Doom is literally the opposite of Tony Stark. They are both just genius, intelligent, normal people. It survives. It survives? Are you talking about Wolverine? Yeah, if Hulk can smash his brain to mush, a seizure should be fine. Okay. Equals 2. Okay. Shift. Oh, you didn't do that intentionally, I see. You just messed it up. Ouch. I think we're about to the point where I'm autopiloting, and I shouldn't be. -2 question mark. It's the way... It's the general consensus on how you say that someone's joke was good or bad on Twitch. If it was good, you give them a +2. If it was bad, you give them a -2. I think it started somewhere with Germa doing something. If it wasn't Germa, then it was Northern Lion. I think the 2000s X-Men movies got a little too heady. X-Men 3's Archangel plot being basically, let's cure mutants, sucked because it's not much different from endorsing conversion camps for gay people, or Autism Speaks seeing autism as a disease to cure. And he goes through with the procedure, I think. Question mark. Oh, shoot. Like, X-Men knows it's talking about this stuff. I think depending on the writer, it can be handled very well or very poorly. Oh, definitely. I don't think... If you're gonna have a plot where there are a bunch of people with superpowers like mutants, and some of them are major hindrances and some of them are really good, then you shouldn't be doing something like, hey, let's cure mutantism, unless it's something to help the people that are actually suffering from being a mutant. Like, I guess Phoenix, considering there's like a hedonistic alien or whatever possessing her body, or Nightcrawler, where he can teleport, but I heard something about, like, he goes to some demon dimension? He goes to a demon dimension or other, and then pops back into reality somewhere else after he runs through wherever he is in the demon dimension. I would kind of hate to have that power. Then again, I guess he doesn't have to go in there. But also, his body looks different. So it would be honestly up to whether or not he himself wants to continue looking like a demon. Ah! The whole brain regeneration thing is why Wolverine Origins is dumb. His lost memories is the giant plot hole because it never messes him up when he's basically vaporized. Wait, what? Hold on, so that same kind of thing happens again later, and then he's just fine, he walks it off, he remembers everything? Because when I was watching X-Men Origins Wolverine, I thought that was a kind of an interesting plot point. And if they do that same thing again, but don't acknowledge it, then they're... That's actually really aggravating. Ouch. Double ouch. Is that what it's from? The -2/+2 thing? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it started from a Germa bit of some sort, but I don't really know. Don't know for certain. When you have the superpower to kill someone with a touch is not a problem. You can kill somebody without just touching them. Like, the whole thing is just wear gloves. That's what Rogue does. Her whole thing is she just takes all of your energy and your mutant powers if she physically touches you, right? So, wear gloves. It's that simple. Like, I don't want to bring it here because I feel like this is gonna be... Or, I'm going to bring it here. Even though I don't want discussion to continue past where I say it. It's like how I'm thinking... Like, the US has like a gun problem, right? A gun is a tool. A gun is just a tool to get a means done. But there are people that abuse the tool. There are people that take that tool and think, okay, I can do something stupid with this, and then they do something stupid with it. The point is, you're supposed to try to find a way to balance all of the people that won't use the tool in a way that will end up screwing everybody else. In this case with the mutants, it's a lot of people have these abilities. It's trying to figure out which abilities do what, and managing which ones are allowed to continue to exist, which ones people want to keep, which ones will help humanity, harm humanity, and make sure that everybody can live a happier life. But instead, it's just a lot of people panicking and then discriminating against the people that were born with these abilities. Ouch. I shouldn't do this, but I did it anyway, and I'm not getting punished. Hooray. Ouch. Nightcrawler's father is Mephisto. He teleports through hell/limbo. Oh god. I think looking at X-Men plots over decades reveals more about the times they were written in than any agenda X-Men is pushing. You know, I didn't think about it like that. That's interesting. What if Shadow teleporting takes him to the Shadow Realm? Thought you're not supposed to be able to leave the Shadow Realm when you go in there. He killed Yugi and gets the Millennium Puzzle. Isn't Yugi not in the Shadow Realm? Smells like burning brimstone when Kurt teleports. She's the epitome of no glove, no love. Want a girl to suck me like Rogue, not Rouge. I'm too Sonic pilled, bros. I feel like that would actually just kill you, right? I feel like the stimulation from such a thing, alongside the debilitation you would get from touching her, would lead to a heart attack. Yeah, my dick would burst. Okay. Worth. That's how Dan Clancy wants to go out. That's why this doesn't help here. Guns aren't allowed. Aren't allowed where? Or, like, where you live? And if that's the case, then, I mean, I get that. It's fine. You don't have to deal with the logistics problem that would come from people being allowed to own a firearm. You've avoided it entirely by just eliminating the problem. You don't have to deal with it. I'm pretty sure if people in X-Men just didn't have to deal with mutants being, like, existing in the first place, then they would have liked that. But unfortunately, that's just how some people are. They're just born with those powers. They can't really do anything to change that. So instead of just making sure that these people don't get to live their lives at all, they should be going for trying to help them live their lives in a way where they won't screw people up. Where they won't have the desire to do so. It's actually, this is kind of funny because I want to relate this to Mortal Kombat. The newest Mortal Kombat. Spoilers for the newest Mortal Kombat. Something that I found hilarious is, so we have MK11, right? Also spoilers for that game. And the whole thing is that Liu Kang finally gets to do the thing that Raiden is always saying, no, you're not strong enough to do yet. And then Liu Kang becomes a god. He resets the universe, and that's how we get MK1. And his solution to a lot of these people being villains is, instead of giving them better lives so that they are better people, he just ruins them, gives them nothing, makes them awful. And then that bites him in the ass, and they just don't acknowledge that. Like, instead of putting them in scenarios where better stuff happens. He just makes them suck. He makes them pay for sins that they did not yet commit. Why is my phone going off? Oh. It's the mutant's fault for deciding to have powers. Who wants to turn into ice anyway? Information and training are more useful than prohibition. Exactly. Yeah, in Brazil, the only ones having guns are criminals and police that people don't trust. Okay. I want to say, isn't that debatably worse, but probably not, because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it comes with its own issues, which might be less consistent than that of the issues of the US, but likely more extreme when they should actually happen. 201 deaths, baby! Oh, boy. Steven, who do you want to kill you with a kiss more? No limits, no judgments. Rogue, X-Woman, or Rouge Sonic? Can I say neither? I don't really... I'm not a furry, so I don't like bats. And... I'm not... I don't want to die to Rogue. I don't care about her. Blood, blood, blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I do this? Not a furry copium. Okay. Brazil is the proof of the argument that if you take away guns legally, only criminals will have them. He gave them what they wanted. They wouldn't lead them to harm others. Liu Kang actually did all of them solid. What do you mean he gave them what they wanted? Didn't he? He turned frickin' what's his name? The main bad guy, Shang Tsung. He turned him into a urchin peddling snake oil, like, and then everybody hated him once they figured it all out. No, man, that sounds pretty rough. Remember, he's into bugs and scales. This is a judgment-free zone, smiley face. Yeah? Is it? I'm judging you all the time. Not specifically you. 1, 2, 3. Tremor. 1, 2, 3. Tremor. 1, 2. You're still alive. 1, 2. What the frick? Bro, I must have mistimed that dodge. Gonna make a manga using a better metaphor to minorities, just wait. Good luck. I feel like everybody's perspective on that can be askew one way or another. Mostly because I think pretty much all experiences involving somebody or a group being oppressed have to be subjective, right? So you can only really show... what you've experienced. Well, not really only, it's just, it would be hard to show things that you yourself haven't experienced. And then represent what should have gone on in whatever scenario. Plastic Shang is just in his nature. He didn't turn him into that. Shang Tsung did that to himself. He could have worked hard to become a doctor. Instead, he tried to shortcut the process for money. Oh. Wait, how? Wait. I could have sworn... this was because of Liu Kang screwing everything up. It's been a while. I have some recordings of, like, the whole of the story being played by a friend of mine. I intended to release them on YouTube, but I never really did. I don't know why. Maybe I should look back on them and then see what exactly it is that I think Liu Kang did. 1, 2, flames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. 1, I did that too early. Pain. Shang Tsung is the only thing that can trick Shang Tsung. And yeah, Shang Tsung's chose his fate. He's just always cheating. Remember your ABCs, always be cheating. Oh, okay. Ah, another frickin' don't die redeem. I'm gonna be real with you guys. My chest being in pain, like, me forgetting and then racking them up, and then also my chest being in pain from Monday has made me... Actually, no, wait. No. Now I think about it, why does my chest feel... Usually it wears off by Wednesday. Here come the refunds, lol, okay. Just do planks then? How would I gauge that? Ask me else any questions, Steven. Who do you want? Oh, you asked the same thing. I'm going with Rogue. I don't care about Rogue, but I'm going with Rogue. I did that too early. Frick me. This is a dead run. I kinda wanna just die. Frickin'. I did not ask the same thing. Please read the full question. Fine. Steven, what do you want to kill you with a kiss? Who do you want to kill with your kiss? No limits, no judgment. Rogue, X-Woman dressed as a bug, or Rouge, Sonic dressed as a mermaid? I still pick Rogue. Keep wanting to call Rogue Rouge. Classic Baraka getting spiky bone disease. Wasn't that what happened? No, wait, no, the Tarkatan tribe, or whatever the heck they were just, like, people, right? Before, and then Liu Kang made that into a disease. Are you enjoying the boss? What's up, Moose? Yes? Question mark? I got him down to second phase maybe 3 times, and I can't seem to do that consistently, and I think part of it is because I'm... ouch. Part of it is because I'm not paying enough attention. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I dodged too late. Bro was doing the metaphor prey closure A? Okay. Steven Bones 2D bugs confirmed. One thing that makes me laugh about NK is that here in BR, we have a beer called Sub-Zero. I don't think that's just there. We have... Pretty sure we have that here in the US. Demoralized and looking to chat for support. Chat is the last place I would come to for support, bro. Another slash. Brazilian beer mention. Cerveza Crystal? What is that? And before you say Brazilian beer, I'm looking for a description that is more distinct than that. If he came to us for support, it might actually be too late. I think I got one more try in me, and then, that's it. We actually stayed on this boss for a solid 4 hours, and you know, it didn't really even feel like 4 hours. Damn, I really do got, like, a one-track mind, huh? Because this didn't bother me at all, and honestly, the exploration bothers me more. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, no, alright. I'm going until 7,810 deaths. Or until I win. Whichever is first. So, one more try. Hey, Strong, we didn't get our push-ups from the Don't Die redeems. You sure didn't, and I am sorry. Until I win Omega Wall. Don't Omega Wall that. Whoa. You're still doing this even though I didn't get sucked. Spin. Spin. So-called free thinkers when the streamer tells you not to do something. Why are you doing this twice? Damn. What if I did it before you told me? Keep up, lil pup. Are you smoking, bro? We all knew this will be 4 hours on one boss. Millennia repeats. I just don't, the only thing stopping me is knowing second phase. But I can't get to second phase consistently. I believe in you, Strong. You can kill him before getting a 9,000. Only thing free that I think is Free Bird. Oh, and then music. Haha, I see. A bunch of onomatopoeia. Gotta remember that don't die redeems. You're doing this on purpose. The DTD thing for Door to Darkness was definitely intentional, but 2 Ds capitalized made me read it as Dream Drop, so I thought you were referring to Dream Drop Distance. Did you do that on purpose? Is this the intent? Or am I too far gone? He's in your head? He really is. No, that would be DDD. I know that it is DDD, but I feel like you left out 1 D intentionally because it's, I mean, like, you didn't need the 3 Ds. But, whatever. Gotta remember the DD redeems are basically a trap that keeps you from making the bed. All you want to do is help him be strong, man he claims to be. Be the strong man he claims to be, but you're really just losing bed funds. If you kill him on this run, I'll gift 25 no Johns. If you lose, you do the push-ups. Don't worry. Tomorrow, the second the don't die redeem, not don't die. The second yeah, no, that's right. The second a don't die redeem or a don't say something redeem is redeemed, I will do the push-ups when I die. I promise, 100%, 1000%, no matter what. Why does my chest still hurt, dude? This makes no sense. It stops on Wednesday. Like, usually it's day of, it's bad. Oh, wait, it is Wednesday. I'm freaking stupid. I thought it was Thursday. That's why my chest still hurts. Okay. Yeah. Because usually it's the day of, it's whatever. Day after, it hurts. Day after that, it hurts really bad. And then I'm fixed. But I was thinking it was Thursday, so I'm like, why is my chest still in pain? It should have faded by now. UK man, this could be a heart problem? No, it's not a heart problem. I'm fine. It's because chest day was on Monday. I went to the gym and I benched. Don't ask me how much I bench, then I'll feel sad. Is muscular pain? Are you okay? I'm good. I'm good. Buster Wolf. Okay. I was talking about what Tenjin said, by the way, not your heart problem being funny. Good. Wait, you work out? Yeah. Not quite regularly because sometimes things prevent me from going to the gym, but I do work out. His heart problem is that he doesn't have a woman to put in it. True. You don't look like you work out, to be honest. Stick man. Well, I mean, I can't go consistently. And plus, I look less of a stick than I did way before. Trust me. It was way bad. You saw Steven at the gym, what would you say to him? Things is just Zenless Zone 0, by the way. Bro said, trust me, bro. I'm done here. I'm finding someone to raid. Who is live? Dan Giesling is playing World of Warcraft. Oh. Loaf Meat is doing a whip-only run of Dark Souls. I feel like I should specify. That's kind of nutty. Who's in my dashboard that might be streaming right now? Hang on. Nobody. B-tier VTuber raid, let's go, I'm out. Raid the Yu-Gi-Oh channel? They're showing Zexal at the moment. Are they actually? Pretty sure that Stronge could provide a solid punch/kick. You sure? What makes you say that? I'd flex on stream, but I don't want you guys to laugh at me, and I did it once before. I did it once before during the Xenoblade streams, but that was when I was working out less. Zexal 207? Episode 207? Frick. Do it. Do it. Show us your form. Here you go. And as a Ryle player, do his 5C or 5B. Damn. Not your right hand. Oh my god, bro. Done with you. I'm done with you. Alright, alright. Who am I sending you to? Put that for later. I've seen sticks wider. I'm about to frickin' widen your... Nah, I'm done. I wanted to say it. I can't say it. But I'm gonna think it hard. And you're gonna put it together. Gay arc incoming. Bro turned into Roshi for a fraction of a second. Okay. I mean, more muscular than me, so I guess he could punch a dry wall. Upgraded from stick to walking stick. That looks better. Now do more push-ups so you look like a Giga Chad. I can't, bro. I actually can't. Who is this? I don't remember following this person. Hold up. I have too many people followed on Twitch, bro. You think? I don't. I don't think. Guys, the choice paralysis is setting in again. Too many VTubers? I mean, there's a lot of them, but that's not exactly the problem. Garlic bread and eggs ain't cutting it. Aren't eggs like one of the best ways to gain muscle because they're chock full of protein? Am I gonna raid part of the stream longer than the Elden Ring section? Yo, wait, hold up, hold up. Dora 3, I didn't realize this. Dora 3 is playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm definitely sending you all to Dora 3. Wait, I don't have her followed? I thought I did. Whatever, that don't matter. That don't matter, none of this matters. I'm sending you to Dora 3. So, what was I gonna say? What am I gonna say? Who am I? Where am I? How would it affect me? Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will return with Metal Gear Solid 3. Friday is probably going to be some Monster Hunter World, and then Saturday is going to be a fighting game of some sort, but I'm not quite sure which. Next week, just about the same as this week, so don't expect any changes. Yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go, I don't know what. Well, actually, there's a number of things that I intend to do today. Make the video. There's also, like, freaking dailies in Zenless Zone Zero. I wasn't going to hit the gym today, and I'm not going to hit the gym today. It's mostly just making the video, but whatever. I'm overtelling. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.